I have no idea what we're doing. I'm very tired. I haven't played in a couple of days, but we're gonna figure it out. We're in the post game slash new content. I don't know for sure they'll be starting any of that today. We'll see. For now, the night is young. Let's just focus on some green quest as always. Super Robot Wars. Oh yeah, I tried to get this done on the fly for the when I did the Gundam game, but I couldn't find a good source of it, and then I ended up having to edit it pretty substantially. Anyway, I still need to edit a little bit. I noticed some bad outlines when I had it up on accident. But yeah, I have when the time comes for Super Robot Wars, I have just the new face to put on. Ore wa Gundam. Maximum effort. It's gonna be great. Kirsty.
Okay, listen carefully.
Guess what, Edelgard? I finished analyzing the data on I finished analyzing the data units or whatever. Honestly, never dreamed my old team would cook up something this crazy. The research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told me because it had possible implications for my career. Still stings to have been left out of a project this juicy. Must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off so I can see this through to implementation. Oh, would you listen? Sorry, I still haven't explained what the next generation frontier nav actually entails, have I? You have to promise you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. The aim is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier Nav, sharing information and resources freely among them all. So interplanetary internet, got it. Their schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system and proposes linking to newly discovered planets from here, including Mira. Hello, Stu. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of the elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. I still think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all of space together as one. I mean, so long as we kill the rest of the ganglion, whatever stragglers are left. Hello, Merla. Learned today about the new CSM Gaia memories they're making for the outside of the riders' use, aka stuff like Nazca finally have transformations. Oh, okay. That's cool. I have no pulp. I think we all do. Unless there's something you're not telling me. Yeah, dream big and shit. I knew you'd feel that way. You've got a screw loose someplace, and I mean that in the most complimentary way possible. I'm gonna make this project happen, no matter what it takes, no matter how long. It may take 20 years, it may take 10 times that, but I'm planting that seed today, and I plan to spend the rest of my life tending it. So I'd like to ask you for your help in gathering the massive supply of Moranium and arc sand it will require. I want you to be my partner in this crazy plan. What do you say? Thank you. That should be enough to cover an initial exploratory study. Let's link New Worlds to Frontier Nav, Edelgard. I know we can do it. Talk about dreaming big. Interstellar Frontier Nav would change everything. The preliminary research on a project this big would require a huge amount of Moranium. You're the only one I gotta rely on. You got it? I got it. Thanks. This should be enough to get us up and running. Now, the only other thing I need to get is my exploratory study started is 50 pieces of arc and sand ore. If you have one on hand, I'll happily take them.
Thanks.
You never cease to amaze. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in my analysis here. So this is a strange question, but have you had any dealings with someone named Tobias? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that asshole. Can't stand that guy. Believe me, I agree. He's a selfish jerk who only sees Frontier Nav as a tool to sate his own greed. But I've been digging through these data units, and I realize there's still one more out there. And no matter what I try tracking it down, it all seems to point towards Tobias. If I had that six archive, it would fill in some big gaps in the team's design. If you got a rapport with Tobias, maybe you could find some way to trade for it? He absolutely hates me, otherwise I'd go myself. I doubt I could negotiate without punching him in his smug face. Sorry to waste an unpleasant job on you, but I got no one else to turn to. Sure. Live stream chat. Oh my god. Okay, that one makes sense. Oh, I like how you say these are from the Revice, the Revice session, and only 2 have anything to do with Revice. I don't understand the 4th one. And He's not a good actor. Okay, I get that one. Alright. Alright, I got it. I understand these references. Most of them. I was raised Catholic. I don't know anything about any of that gobbledygook. No offense. As I say constantly, people can believe whatever they want to bring themselves comfort, but that's a whole lot of words. That's a whole lot of words that I don't have the brain capacity to comprehend right now. I had a rough day. Oh, High School Musical, 'cause of Spider. Okay. Okay.
Sup?
Your mistake was thinking I'd be able to recognize a character from High School Musical on sight, but okay. I get it. I'm caught up on that lore. I just can't identify anything from the actual films. Hey pal, how's it going? Still raking in those credits? Huh, you need me for something? Well, I suppose I sure hope it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes. God, Murloc, are you on a delay? I made that comment a while ago. I mean, the amount of people I see talking about it, I'm pretty sure even some of the people in the Discord who were talking about it aren't Catholic. The Pope's an influential figure, even to people who don't necessarily follow his actual teachings or or Catholicism or whatever. Fuck it, tell me where I can find the bomb. Data units? Where the hell did you hear about those? Kirsty, why that typical little old girl finally got this far, huh? Well, I'm saying I won't hand it over. I'm not saying I won't hand it over. Just, not for free. It'll run you 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. What do you say? Should be too hard for a tough guy like you to scrape together that kind of dough. Dude, I eat that much money for breakfast.
What's up?
Well, you got the money to buy my data unit or what? When you think about what's on it, 100 grand is a damn bargain. Rep Canada, what Canada do? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that bundle is a third-party seller, so that's just a scalper. No, the one Pat actually purchased. That's still rough. I don't know if that's how much you paid for it and the change prices later or what. Appreciate the business. This is sweet. Should be more than enough to get me started as well. Get this back to Kirsty in one piece, yeah? Oh, and I went on ahead and removed that annoying encryption for you. It's nothing but raw data now.
Guess what?
Trad? I don't know what that word means. Is that slang or is that a typo? How'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6th data unit? So the records were right. What did he say? Knowing him, I bet he tried to extort you for everything you're worth. Huge sum of money. It really wasn't. Not for me. In the game. Not IRL. Huh? That's not... But how? I was on the team. It took me forever to crack their encryption. How did he manage such a thing? Who did I just ask? Trad. I don't know what trad means, unless that's a typo. In any case, can I see it? We don't have any time to waste on Tobias, so I need to start researching this right away. Yes, just as I thought. Oh, traditional. Oh, that's awful. Is that a thing people are doing now? Are people so lazy they can't say an extra 2 syllables? 3 extra syllables. I'm very tired. My point stands. Hello, hello, Cameron. The data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 you gather to make it a complete blueprint. And yes. That's awful. It's slang at this point. I'm not saying y'all damn kids these days slang is awful. I'm just saying. Our last stream title was Skibbity Riz 420, Skibbity Riz 420. Or some shit like that. I forget what. It was some nonsense. Some string of nonsense Ian pulled from Skibbity Toilet videos, I'm sure. People say okay because they can't bother to say okay? Yeah, that's also annoying. So drop 50? Yeah. Yeah, Jux dropped 60 to watch that D&D movie, and then Fusion stealth bombed another 50 towards Super Robot Wars at the same time. There's still a long road ahead of us, but this is a big boost in the right direction. I'll get back to work right away. Oh, and this is for you.
A big boost in the right direction. Oh, please. Frontier Nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateurist optimism.
Some people say cake. They can't bother to say okay. Yeah, I know. That sucks too. I don't know why you keep pointing out different terms of lazy Zoomer slang. They're all awful. I don't know what you hope to accomplish other than triggering me. I guess just triggering me.
You think designing an entire interstellar infrastructure is some walk in the park? Just flip us a few switches and hope for the best?
Tobias, what are you doing here? How do you know about that?
Nothing ever changes with you. You seem so together on the surface, but some part of your brain always checked out. Ain't that right, Edelgard?
Zoomers, that's all millennials. I know what I said. He's correct. I mean, she's admitting that, it's not gonna be easy. It is very, very optimistic, but, she admitted it may take literal centuries. So, go fuck yourself? Oh, Kamen Rider DKKKK'd? Your favorite? The only acceptable time to say KK is KK Slider. That's fine. That's his proper name as far as we know.
Then the blades must have beaten some sense into her because Kirsty was helpless back on the whale.
Also, this is the first time we've gotten a close-up of your face. What is wrong with it? I know it's because the all the armors are, procedurally generated. But, his face does not look right on that armor. It looks way too big for the rest of him. Nice fat head, fathead.
Every time she screwed up, which was a lot, me and the rest of the gang had to clean it up. Isn't that right, Urameshi? Yeah, me and the rest of the gang. Good old Urameshi here in Kurama. We had some crazy times. If you don't believe me, there's a personal registry on the data unit I gave you. Give a search for my name and see what happens, yeah?
Is this a joke? Why would... Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. Frontier Nav Network Development 3rd Branch, why is your name on this?
Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember we kept running into each other in the hallway?
Do we need that? Her face looking at the thing? Probably. I should have grabbed it. I'll go back. I'll have to grab it later. Let me see. Let me write down the timestamp. A little before 15 minutes even.
True, I had to have this handsome face swapped out after the crash. That lady did a number on my nose, but anyone can tell it's still me.
I don't care what you used to look like. I can't believe that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was on that team in the first place.
You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research projects get paid for with sunshine and rainbows? You think Blade HQ or the provisional government would ever put up the cash for a bat crab crazy project like this?
Maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together, we can...
Even proposals cost money, and right now you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. So that's where I come in. Just transferred all the money I've banked into your personal account. Don't go blowing it on dress or something. Yeah, that's capital for the next generation of Frontier nav. Oh, and I'll handle the network development, so why don't you stick to your specialty and whip up some new data probes? We good? Good. Then I'm out of here. Oh, and good work collecting all those data units. I've actually been planning on handling that once I finish gathering the money, but... Well, you saved me the trouble, you bastard. Now I gotta promise that last development team survivors will make their dream a reality.
What the hell just happened? Yeah. I mean, he apparently wanted the money for a good reason, and also, again, he wasn't really asking for that much, all things considered. Like, even putting aside the fact that Edelgard is rich, like 100,000, just to launch like a huge, long-spanning, possibly 100-year research project. Sounds pretty good to me. Congrats on the new business partner. He's your problem now. Partner? That walking avatar of avarice? Again, he was barely wanted it for a decent reason, at least. Sorry, I think it's gonna take some time for all this to sink in. You're gonna carry that weight. Alright. Let me, turn off those blue ones. So I can actually see some levels here. This one is very deceptively low level, which means it's probably going to be hard as balls, but let's try it anyway. Yeah, like I said, yeah, since more people are in here now, just as I said at the start, once again, forgive me if, one, I'm rusty, I haven't played in a couple days, and, two, like, I still don't know the best way to handle this, right? Because, like, I don't think I want to do too much, because we're still going to get at least one new party member from the main plot, I'm assuming, at this point. But also, what's it called? But also, because, Chapter 13 is broken up into, 3 acts, I don't want stuff to pile up too much, because I have no idea of knowing if, we're gonna have the same, not issue, but issue, with, as we did before, where, like, if I don't take care of these in decent, if I don't keep up with these to at least a decent degree, I don't want to end up with, fucking 80 of them, or whatever, like I did before. It wasn't 80. It probably was not, it probably was, like, not even 20. It just felt like it. I'd rather not have to do an entire stream of nothing but Green Quest, let me put it like that. Would like to avoid that happening again. So. Yo, Joe Rogan? Go fuck yourself. Once you finish an act, it lets you free roam. I mean, I kind of figured, right? That even though it's acts, like, I assume they're gonna be broken up the same way the chapters were.
Are you a Blade? Then it is best you take care as well. The villain that defeated Guy Nambe, the leader of my team, is vile and bloodthirsty. He strikes at Rothian and humans with equal glee.
You want me to tell you when 22 is available? What's 22? Words. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just kill it then, Fivehead. Oh, okay. See, I was kind of I will admit that was my first thought, but then my brain stopped. It was like, okay, I know we have a lot of party members, but surely there's not 21 of them already. I guess there is. Okay. 22 is the new party member, yeah. Yeah, like, are they... I have to assume they're locked behind plot. Are they in Act 1? Are they locked behind Chapter 13, Act 1? Automatically after Act 1. Okay, alright. Then we'll probably go ahead and at least do Act 1 tonight at some point. Are they about, like, normal chapter length? Like, maybe an hour and a half, give or take, depending on, difficulty and all that?
You show caution of veteran warrior. I shall share with you all that I know. Someone has been attacking our soldiers in the plains surrounding New LA. In the course of our investigation, we came upon a rumor that the villain responsible may be a Rothian.
That you don't know? Okay. Dusk, do you know? You finished the game already, right? Including the new stuff? They are a little longer. Okay. I kind of figured... that's why I asked, because I kind of figured that might be the case, because I know that was always a criticism with the story in the base game, right? Was just the story chapters being so short, but okay. Alright, we'll still probably try to at least do Act 1. I'll do at least a couple of green quests, and maybe at least all of the affinity quests that were available, that were technically available before I ended the last chapter. It's just that I had to the lower level. They were lower level than some of the other shit I've been doing, but they just weren't available until after I completed chapter 12. Maybe I'll go ahead and do those. But yeah, we'll definitely do at least that tonight, I think. Because whoever it is, I would like them in my party so that I could actually get, easy affinity points and everything with them. Granted, getting affinity is very easy in this game, but still. I would like to actually be able to use them so I could be working on their shit.
The reason we can't ignore the matter is that Xenoblade set out to find him. Yet he was beaten before ever sighting his quarry. You Blades specialize in investigations of this sort, do you not? I would welcome your help in unmasking this demon, and I will see to it that you are rewarded.
So long as that level's accurate.
I thank you, and one thing after. If Arathian is responsible, I may know who it is. But if I'm right, I must speak with him directly and learn what and why he would do this, even if it means my death.
We'll worry about that when it comes. I'll find him first.
I see tales of you Blades are not exaggerated. Your words ring of bravery. Gombe was attacked at Headwater Summit. His assailant may still be nearby.
Live stream chat. Aww. He's so cute. He just looks like a little teddy bear. He doesn't even look real. Why are you scared of the vegetables, little buddy? Why is this one segmented? Is it because of this thing? It is. Can we kill this thing real quick? Maybe?
Let's get in close. Teach him a lesson.
Also, yeah, I did play enough to get to level 60 now. I wanna say I did make a new map. I don't know if I just didn't color it or didn't equip it yet or what. I guess I was paralyzed? Didn't seem to be any indicator of it, but I was paralyzed, I suppose. The Elma one that says 80, if you have a good skill, you're fine. I don't understand. I'll look. I'll go look at my hangar real quick after this to remind me of what the hell I made. I definitely made something off screen.
Very well.
I can't remember what it was.
Edelgard, what are you doing here, old friend? Did you come for a match?
Should I know who this guy is? Oh, the fact that Elma's affinity quest is level 80. So hers is like deceptively hard. I don't need to actually literally be level 80, you think?
Do you speak truth? There's a lunatic out here attacking everyone and anything they come across? Most strange. I've been training here for a long while and haven't seen anything like that. Who have I been training with? Oh, just any strong-looking folk who pass by. Whenever I see them, I challenge them to a... Oh. I, see. It appears the lunatic you are looking for is most likely, me.
I mean, I blanked out. Like, is this person literally killing people? Like, if it is just this guy, I have to assume he's not straight up fucking killing the people he randomly is like, come at me broing, right? Oh, okay, I was thinking it might be him, but I couldn't remember. Okay, this is very awkward. This is a really awkward thing for him to be doing after everything that happened to him. Losing his potential new student and all that. One second. Lurker, Xenoblade. Yes, I'm cheating again. I don't care. I don't think it matters. All right, we'll just assume it's you and assume that there haven't been any actual victims. Well, they're still victims, but you know, they're alive. I assume. Think about what you've done.
It seems I was so wrapped up in my training that I got a little carried away, or a lot. Thank you, old friend. I will go apologize at once. Oh, before I do, let us have a match, you and I. I think I finally trained enough to get the edge on you. We're going to need more space for this. Let's head to the terrace at Talon Rock.
One second, sir. Before that, what the hell did I make? Again, I haven't been playing a lot, but I know I made something. Hello, Fusion. How you doing? You fell down in your chair watching Revive! Zilch made it sound like nothing that bad happened. Okay, wait, what? No? Huh. I could have sworn I made something new. Oh, I might be misremembering. I think maybe I made like a part of the bunny armor or something. No, I know, yeah, Zilch told me. Yeah, I asked because I asked him how it went. He made it sound uneventful. but he did mention you about Weekend, and I'm just like, oh. Why did I make that? Because I thought it'd be funny to put Elma in it at some point to dance for Edelgard. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I actually made anything. Yeah, hot, right? The worst to come out of your fall is just that your head's still kind of weird. Oh my god, you like actually hurt your head. I'm so sorry. What did it, may I ask? Was it just, are you just blaming Revice because it's funny, or did like something actually happen in the show to make you fall? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be using tickets. Yeah, I just don't have that many tickets right now. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to be using tickets for the majority of these materials. Yeah, I think I was trying to make one of these. Revice gives concussions. I mean, it feels like it. I was trying to make one of these before, and now that I have enough now. But now that this thing's opened up and it has a lot of the same materials, I'm kind of holding off. So we'll get that eventually. All right. the new pope is a Republican against Trump. Good for him. Good for him. I was wondering about that. I know somebody made a chart at some point, like listing the ideologies of all the potential candidates for pope, and I couldn't remember which one he was. But that's good. We'll take that. Yeah, Fusion, that doesn't sound good. I mean, if you're sitting up right now and typing, I'm assuming you're cognizant enough that you're probably fine. You've fallen and gone unconscious without a concussion once, so you think you're good? Yeah, just be aware. I've had a concussion too. It's not fun, but like you as long as it's just a mild one, like you'll probably be fine. Mild concussion. I think about what caused it. I'm like, that was mild. Doctor said it was. It probably shouldn't have been. I don't know what my head's made of, but it probably should have been a major one. Oh, thank you, Gamrick. Yeah, I've talked about what caused that before. That was the that was the school bus incident that made that happen. Hello, Mizutsune. How you doing? Sir, where are you? I can't see you through my giant robot. No, the other giant robot. There we go. Yeah, that was that was like decades ago. 2 decades ago at this point. I think that was when I was 14. Yeah, it's been a minute. Apologies for asking you all the way out here. After what seems to be eons spent in training, I have mastered my grandfather's ultimate technique. Oh no, the ultimate technique? I need space for it though. Trading in crab spaces back in my city it only resulted in a mess. Are you ready for battle, then? I swear you do not face the same Gi Zhang you fought last time. This technique must beat back anyone who has ever faced it. You're in for a hell of a show. Haha, come at me. I am Gi Zhang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions, and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. I shall show you the result of my training here on Mira. Everything I have learned from you. Real talk, I was gonna do the Super Saiyan 3 scream before he started radiating lightning. Not actually a bad thing for you to sleep when you holy shit! What the fuck? Ooh! Ha ha ha! Every one of these is me. Now test your strength against all of us. Bruh. Holy shit. Yeah, that is a myth, actually. That is true.
They just picked a losing battle.
Yeah, sleeping after a concussion is not, in fact, inherently harmful. There's, like, some kind of caveat to it. Like, I believe, like, you can let somebody sleep. You just need to, like, have somebody supervise check on them, right? Just make sure they're still breathing. Wake them up once in a while to check on them. The mech stays on in bed, Elma. Finishing up some of the post-game stuff. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm only just getting started on it. I had a bit of a delay on that. Yeah, I was expecting that level to be deceptive. I was expecting to, at the very least, have to go through, like, a field of level, 60 stuff or something to be able to get to the actual objective. Like, I know mobs can be dangerous, even at lower levels. Like, multiple enemies, because they can just kind of, gang up on you and mollywop you if you're not careful. But, not when they're almost half our level. Don't think you have any actual symptoms aside the headache, so that's good. Apparently didn't even get a bruise from where you're pretty sure back in the busy fan. Jesus Christ. You never answered my question, Fusion. Like, did you just happen to fall while watching Revice? Or did something in the show actually cause you to, like, laugh so hard or scream so hard you slipped somehow and hurt yourself? I'm dying to know.
Not again. That move was was an old 100 Hellion standby. It was my grandfather's specialty. I always thought it was amazing, but it's only since landing on Mir that I've actually been able to perform it myself. I cannot even fathom how strong you are. No matter how hard I train, I don't feel like I'm catching up at all. This is my life, and yet I'm starting to bore of trying.
I mean, have you considered being higher level? Giving up already?
You are cruel, and more than that, you are. You are the finest rival a warrior could ask for. How could one give up when they have an opponent as tough and yet friendly as you? I do not care how badly you trounce me. I am not giving up. I will get you next time for sure. And with that loss fresh in my memory, I shall head back into town and apologize to everyone I victimized for my so-called training. Thinking on it, I really didn't hold back on them. Do you think they'll forgive me?
Again, so they're not dead. That's the important part. 'Cause I couldn't remember. Going through heart-to-hearts. Oh yeah, I still gotta do those at some point. I got everybody's last one.
Quite admirable. Yi Zhang has told me everything. I had my suspicion. After all, few Rothians possess such strength. But I am still shocked to hear it was him. And then the attacks were just part of his training. It is the stuff of old tales. Proof that the 100 aliens live on to this in our day.
So are you two roommates, or?
When I heard a survivor of the 100 Hellions had come to Mira aboard our ship, I went to meet him. When he later left the army and told His Highness he was setting off to train, I questioned his sanity. But look at him, he's returned with the strength to back up his title. I am sure his brothers-in-arms who departed this life are pleased. Here, warrior, I would like you to have this as thanks for making this reunion possible.
No problem, yo.
I gave one of your men a terrible beating out there. Would you really forgive me so easily? It was all part of your training, was it not? I am sure it was good for Ni Gombe. Though if you are set on atoning, I would ask that you give my men more opportunities to train. If that is all you want, I am happy to oblige. Ah, to be taught in the ways of one of the 100 Hellions, I feel like I am dreaming. And you, Edelgard, this is a great honor to have met a Hellion. Perhaps you can beg a lesson for him as well.
I've already fought him plenty. I really kind of have. But yeah, sure, I'll beat your ass again any day of the week, buddy.
I must beg off, old friend. There is no way I could beat you right now.
What is this? You defeated Yi Zhang? You?
That cannot possibly be... Sad but true, I haven't won a single round yet. I understand that space is a vast place of infinite possibilities, but to think there are warriors even beyond the 100 Hellions, astonishing.
Also, yeah, don't mind that other one's voice changing, I realized. One, they were way too similar, and two, I think, Spike Spencer's voice came out of him when I talked to him, so... So, squeakier he had to go. Alright, let's see. Let's do some on-the-fly counting here. There are 5 in the Manon ship alone. 6... 7, 8. Any more out here? Yes, actually. Yeah, let's do this one so that I don't forget about it. This isn't the right one, is it? Yeah, I'll do this one and then, I'll let y'all decide. We'll either do a, affinity quest or we could go ahead and just do Act 1. I almost want to just go ahead and do Act 1 so I can see, well... Yeah. I'm kind of curious. I'm curious where, like, now that we're actually, it's weird to think, right? Like, even though I knew we were getting a 13th chapter, or whatever, it's weird to think, oh, we're actually in the follow-up now. Like, I'm very curious, like, how many questions they're gonna answer. Like, I'm curious if certain information is going to become public knowledge, because that was always kind of a weird, like, post-game ambiguous thing, right? Because, like, we all found out the secret of the life fold and that we're all just primordial ooze, and then that twist happened at the end. I'm guessing there's not going to be a public announcement about that. Would have to assume they're going to want to keep that under wraps. They didn't even want to tell us our bodies were goop in the first place, right? Alright, what's happening here? If it's a time of day thing, surely it wouldn't even be showing up, right? So what is the problem? Like, it's not even showing up on the mini-map in here, so is it outside? Someone standing on top of the actual cave, maybe?
Into the fray.
Alright, okay, clearly not. Be received from D. Zeke in the Rothian stronghold in Oblivia at night. He can be found in the northeast corner on the far side of the pool. Was he, like, just barely outside the draw distance? Because I know the game's been weird about that lately. Yeah, I don't know, like, I might be crazy, but, like, I swear the game has gotten worse the longer it's gone on. About draw distances. Stuff just not appearing until you're right on top of it. Oh my god. Yeah! What the fuck? Dude. Not long until the duel. Ugh, I'm a dead man. Why did it have to be like this? I only ever wanted the freedom to live as I choose. You are human. Hold, human. I would have a moment of your time, for I have encountered many rumors of New LA, and I wish to hear about it from one who lives there. You are too kind. Not really. Yes, I see. What a stimulating place. Truly, the more I hear of your city, the more amazing it sounds. I would very much like to visit it someday, but alas, I am being kept in here. But hearing your stories only makes me more determined to see it for myself. For you see, the Rothians had nothing so exciting back home. In my mind's eye, it's bustling and beautiful. Nothing like the drab gloom of a Rothian city. Why, I wager you see new and surprising things every day. I am so envious. I would give anything to live in a place like that. I want to be part of that world. If I could work as a blade, taking on whatever duties I like, free from Rothian traditions and obligations. Speaking of which, what manner of work do you do? You certainly have the look of a warrior. A blade. Fate has truly smiled upon me this day. So blades are mercenaries that do tasks for others, yes? Even people of other races.
that case, I would cry your aid, mighty blade, for I have been challenged to a duel by a fellow Rothian. My foe has the strength of many men, and while I am not one to back down from a fight, I know when I'm outclassed. Is there any way you could act as my proxy and defeat my enemy for me? Blessed day, I was quite worried, you see. My foe is rather upset with me. If I fought, he'd likely beat me half to death, perhaps even all the way.
Why is he pissed at you?
It's complicated.
Were you also roommates?
Perhaps some things are simply better left unsaid. I ask for you to instead clear your mind and focus on the duel to come. I will say, however, that my foe has not wronged me so greatly. Try not to hurt him too much if possible. Oh, and if after your great victory you can strike a heroic pose and cry out, "The Lix is now free," that would be perfect.
Seems a little sussy, Nanibaka. But alright. Where is this to take place here? The fuck am I looking at?
He's late. What is he thinking? Surely he would not have turned craven and run at the last hour. Yes, Human, do you have business with me?
I'm here to be a cool proxy thing, like that video game with the little rabbits.
What? He will not come and fight himself? Not only does he flout the Rothian ways, he casts aside his pride as well. I've had enough. I will defeat you here and now, then put an end to his cowardice for good. It's my responsibility as the one who brought him into this world, and while you are an innocent pawn of my son's games, I will not hesitate to cut you down.
Oh, you're dead. That one's different.
Into the fray.
Let's take the fight to this. Fire! They never stood a chance.
You are strong, Human. Why does a warrior of your caliber serve as a sellsword for my damnable fool of a son? Now I am free of your tyranny, father. Free of your house and the Rothian ways. My life in New LA begins now. Have you no pride at all? Damn this skull. Move! Move! Ha ha ha! You were the one who said that I could do it if I want if I beat you. Do not proud Rothians such as you always keep their word. Thank you, Edelgard. I have dreamed of this forever, but you finally made it come true.
Ask why I had to fight as this proxy, because he's a fucking whiny bitch baby piece of shit? No, not really. This is gonna be another complicated one, isn't it? Why'd you have me do your dirty work for you?
Did I not mention it, huh? Well, some time ago, I told my parents I wanted to leave the Rothian hideout and go live on my own in New LA. Both of them were furious and accused me of abandoning my duty to Prince Georg. We had a huge row over it, but in the end, my father said I could only leave if I defeated him in combat. But then you came along and saved the day. Thanks to your efforts, I'm a free man now, and I shall...
Isaac, have you no shame? Your outrageous behavior, your insults to Cezanne in the House of Day. I have seen it all.
Oh, my mom.
I have tolerated your shallow behavior, unbecoming of a Rothian for the love of the child I bore into this world. But that ends here. And since I'm responsible for giving you life, I must be the one to end it.
Yes, my mother becomes crazy when she is angered. She may be mad enough to kill me. You won't let that happen, right? I know you can stop her. Fine. Oh, thank you, my friend, and good luck.
What is your intent, human? Will you aid this fool, then I shall end you both where you stand. Do not worry, I shall follow you in death as soon as I am finished. Now accept your fate.
Onward into the fray.
Phoenix wing! Let's take the fight to them! It's working! Another zone that's worked in? Sounds like fun to me.
Glad to hear it. This isn't the military, after all. This is Blade.
Ooh, sleepy.
Yes, now I am truly free, just as they say, justice always triumphs in the end. My mother and father are far too uptight. It's always Rothian pride this, and Prince Georg that. Duty, glory, and pride can all go hang. Give me a drink, dice, and a dozen dames. I'll take whatever, so long as it's fun. Starting today, I'm joining human society, doing what I will when I will. So long, Rothians, and good riddance. Farewell, Edelgard. See you back in New LA!
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like this is another no-win scenario, right? Like, this is another black and white issue that really shouldn't be. Because, like, obviously the dude's parents are too uptight, especially if their extreme reaction is to kill him. But, is to kill him for not wanting to do what they want. Like, he should be allowed to do whatever he wants, but also he's being a baby about it. And didn't even have the guts to attempt to fight. I mean, great, he knew he couldn't have won. I get that, but... Yeah, this is a tough one. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? It does. Again, yeah. Like I'm cheating again. Looking ahead, and yeah, neither route's bad necessarily. It's yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it's another instance of me effectively having to pick sides when both sides are in the wrong in some fashion. It's rough. What would Edelgard do? Is the question, I guess. Her dad was a poisoned husk from Optimus, a political puppet. I remember that, but yeah, like that doesn't. I don't know if that would make her more sympathetic towards this guy's parents and be like, nah, you should have a better relationship with them. Or just like, yeah, no, fuck your parents. They're not rich and didn't give you an empire, so leave them forever. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm too tired to think. Ugh. Where's my dice? Do I have my dice? been a while since I've had to use this for anything. And I don't know where they are. It has in fact been so long since I've used them that they are not on my desk. I don't know where those are. Awkward. Could always reload. Yeah. Again, neither of them are bad choices. Like, this isn't gonna get anybody killed. This isn't gonna get anyone removed from the affinity chart either way. It's just it's just frustrating because again, it's another issue they're making black and white when it's kind of not. Let's see. Random number generator, 1 through 100 of odds approve, evens, fuck you. 91. Have a fun life. Goodbye, stifling Rothian culture. Oh, and I shall pay you for your help once I make it to the city. Heroine, safe travels to you all. Also, there goes the reload. Because I haven't saved. Well, I could just do this other 2 quest again off screen easily enough, but yeah. Again, it's fine. Yeah, no, that thing zoomed right out of there. I also forgot he had one. I forgot he had one of his own. I thought his parents were zooming after him for a second. You humans truly are amazing. Running the city just like running a city like this, just one wall away from a monster-infested wilderness. You all have a sense of purpose, yet you live free and enjoy your own lives. I'm so very glad I escaped that miserable cave. Enjoy the freedom. We do have our own struggles. Like, yeah, sure, right? I mean, that'll be my compromise, right? That'll be the closest thing I can do to actually properly going over the complexities of this situation. It's like, yeah, you got more freedom than you had before, technically, but you're about to have a whole new mess of problems, especially if your parents were paying for all your expenses. I mean, he's probably gonna join Blade. That's what he wanted anyway, right? But I believe that coming from you. You seem like you have been through a lot. What has happened in this fair city? I still do not know much of what is beneath the surface here, but I plan on learning all of it. Still, the freedom cannot be beat. Here, life is about more than God Yarg or the Rothian pride. I'm finally going to live for myself. Back home, they would have just torn into me for wanting that. They'd call it shallow and feckless. But I call it happiness. Whatever comes of it, good or ill, I can accept it. Here, this is my thanks for all you've done. It's no small sum, but I'm feeling flush with cash after selling off my sword. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's fine. He's being more mature about it than I figured he would. I honestly, especially when I realized he was at the diner, I figured we'd get here and he'd already be, like, pissed drunk in an alley or something. But we're fine. Sounds very Edelgard-ish. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so that worked out. Data probe evolution. I know I said I'd do something voiced next, but let me I'm gonna go ahead and do this one just because it involves data probe stuff, which means it's probably gonna be very quick and easy. And just a matter of like delivering resources, I'm sure. So we'll do this one and then either affinity or plot. I will let y'all decide which. Tell me, friend, do you not think Kirsty is simply a marvelous woman? A crack operations manager, yet with a true scholar or something or other. I skipped the text and didn't read it, my bad. She grasped both the nature and potential of battle probes almost instantly. She even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? I think Kirsty is simply the bee's knees and that she should join my harem. I'm so glad you agree. Keen judgment, that's all, and that's what she's got. Keen judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You're eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you one that reduces your opponent's resistances to debuffs. I'm thinking calling them easy debuff probes. I think, no. I'm sure that 30,000 units of Moranium will be enough. Think you can provide it? Of course. You and she are very much alike, you know. You both have the eye to see what really matters. Give me that Moranium and I'll bring all my expertise to bear in crafting you an exceptional new series of battle probes. Issue on the 3rd spec sheet is still on the way. Oh, hey there. Sorry about that. You have the Moranium I was asking about? That's some top quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve one last design problem and she's ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll see what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a Frontier Nav specialist and generally brilliant. She may have the perfect solution. Got it! It's finally done. Here it is, the EZ debuff probe. Installed on one of the Frontier Nav probes site, any enemies in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one of this new series is yours. Put it to use on keeping the city safe. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you, Stu's dog. Oh, not sure if I mentioned it, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the arms industry higher-ups. All thanks to a good word Kirsty put in for me. I won't let this opportunity go to waste. Now that I've got it in, I'm going to redouble my efforts to tackle even bigger projects than ever. Alright, okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I figured that was about all that was going to be, so. On that note, is this another one that popped up immediately after? Yep. Might as well. Yeah, these ones are so innocuous, I could probably get away with doing them off screen, but eh. It feels like we might be going somewhere with this, right? Are Hugo and Christy gonna get together? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, it's you. Sorry, it might be obvious. So I told you Kirsty pulled the string so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? Well, it all went well. It was a very short presentation. So I thought. I've heard nothing since that day. Nothing! My research is at a total standstill. Have you tried waiting longer than 2 minutes? You should try waiting longer than 2 minutes. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just have to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks, I feel a little better. Seems I owe you much more than just a mountain of Moranium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes to help fighters defend off against attribute damage. Last of the designs I made aboard the White Whale. If this one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. Can I ask for your help? Big favor this time. 40,000 units of Moranium. I got nothing else to spend it on, dog. These things make a difference. They could help people alive in the field. Stay alive in the field, even. In the right circumstances, they'll make more of a difference than any skill or weapon could. I'll be waiting here for that Moranium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that arms industry brass can't ignore. Again, you should try waiting more than 2 minutes. Also, yeah, what he said, actually, that actually would be unironically helpful for certain areas. Would have been helpful a lot earlier. Back when our HP was lower and we were actually in danger of dying from the terrain damage if we fucked around too long. But hey, better late than never, I guess. I'm 110% ready to go. You secure the Moranium? Alright, time to finalize my design. The attribute resistance probe. It's nothing like everything I've ever made before. So let your hopes get sky high. I wanna fly high! Now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? So just as I finished working on this, I was contacted by a bigwig from one of the arms manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up their new project. It's a pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it, which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes. All my work, this isn't a dream, is it? Congrats, bro. None of this could have happened without you. Thank you. I promise I'll never forget this. I figure this might be the last time I get to hand you out one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. It's my greatest masterpiece, the Attribute Resistance Probe. Installed on a Frontier Nav, it'll boost all your attribute resistance as long as you're fighting in that region. Use it to keep the city safe. And in the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying New LA as well. After all, the city is the final bastion of mankind here on Mira. Easy peasy. Beautiful cover girl. Alright. Chat, if you are still alive, what do you want to do? We could do an affinity quest. We still have a couple that are, pretty low level. Like the L one. That we, just couldn't do because of chapter restrictions, or we could just go ahead and do Act 3. Or Act 3. Chapter 13, Act 1. I kind of want to just go ahead and do that, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm so tired. That's not true, I know. Like, I got a decent amount of sleep, but just, ugh. Just an exhausting couple of days, and I think it's catching up with me. Plot. L-Quest. We have a tie! Let's just go ahead and do L's, right? Like, again, we've been waiting on it so long. Like, it's so low level compared to everything else outside of Green Quest.
Step right up.
Yeah, right, yeah. And then, depending on how long this takes, we'll either just go ahead and do plot afterwards, or maybe a couple green missions and then plot. We'll see. And we should put him in our party for this, shouldn't we? Nagi, were you still... I know you were struggling with points to actually level everything up that I wanted of yours, right? Yeah, I know you're still struggling. All right. Yarg, what about you? Also struggling, but not as much. Mia. Yeah, all right. They're all kind of in the same spot, so it doesn't really matter. Probably should have dropped a save first, just in case this is harder than they're letting on, but whatever. It's fine.
Ah, we have a customer.
Customer who has been waiting forever. Why is Tora at El's shop?
Well,
Tora shopping, of course.
I heard that.
Indeed, good Nopon. Now, what is it we can help you find?
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Why, you got a cold?
Very sick. Oh no! Who need this remedy, Tora? Heir to Nopon future suffering
40
from
mass.
terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
No good. Tall blue friend does not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe for remedy. Tora just need help finding ingredients.
We would be most happy to aid you, good sir. And we are sure Elma and her merry band would be pleased to assist as well.
Sure. We'll do all we can to help you gather what you need.
Hooray! Nopon future saved. Thank you, friends. First, Tora need these two ingredients.
Is his illness that his name is going to get drugged through the mud in the in the next game in the franchise? Because that's gonna happen, but I don't think there's a prescription for it. Should I give El a mech? He's probably fine, right? Kill Tora, always. Are these all that level? I tried to kill some of these things off screen for something else, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can kill these things. Unless we can find one lower level. That one's a little better. Alright, Elle, you're gonna need a mech after all, I think. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't know. It may have been something different. I remember I tried to kill, like, something pretty big off-screen for just, like, a blue quest and was really struggling with actually doing decent damage to them. And I can't remember if it was these things or something similar, but hopefully we'll be okay. That's slightly better party configuration. Big boy ain't big enough for that. Like, yeah, just again, the weird size discrepancy for damage scaling in this game is genuinely kind of fucked up. Yeah, y'all about to see in a second, depending on how this goes. Okay, this one's the lowest level one. Hopefully it's doable. Oh, start with the leg, I guess.
Let's take the fight to them.
Yeah, I think this is the same kind. Means we may have a slight problem here. We're doing okay so far. Adapted Vengeance is no level scaling. Yeah, it is kind of like that, right? Like, not exactly the same, obviously, if it's just based on, if it's literally just based on scale and not level, but, like, it's the same principle and it's kind of a problem. Like, if my numbers are bigger, then it shouldn't matter. Like, I get it. I do. I get the design philosophy. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm just saying maybe you can... Maybe it's okay to let logic fall by the wayside sometimes. For the sake of an overall more enjoyable experience. Just maybe. I think we got it, though. We may have to, rebuild Parko. But that's fine. Actually, might not even have to. Oh. Oh, God, it's a drop, too. Or wait. Another 3 wings from... Oh, I only needed 1 from those things. Okay, thank God. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
the sleeping dogs have risen.
Oop, nope. Just nuke him. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Granted, I will fully admit I didn't realize I just needed a drop. I could have, well, I don't have that many tickets right now, I don't think. Because again, I'm trying to save up for the stuff to make Ares. Let's see. Yeah, first and foremost, I am online, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're broke right now. Yeah, this is gonna be a task. I know there are ways to farm tickets in this version, apparently, but, like, I tried to, like, watch a single video explaining it, and it seems a little, overly complicated for my liking.
Hey,
Good sir, we have your ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient Nopon remedy you need, right?
Something wrong. Tora have even blanker stare than usual.
I'm pretty sure that's disappointment, Tatsu.
Disappointed!
But Tora still need final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Oh dear.
You know it?
We do. The Guardian Ether Scale is an exceedingly rare material shed by a most singular creature.
A singular creature.
It is known as the ruler of fates. Here, see for yourselves.
41? Oh, I was looking away. I didn't even hear it. Thank you, though.
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It serves as a steward of all life on Mira, and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated in battle.
And Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
But it's crucial we help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get you that scale.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people to be threatened on my watch.
I don't mind keeping Elma in her true form. Her outfit does look a little weird on her in that form, not gonna lie. I think it's mainly just the color palette. I think there is a purple version of that outfit. I should try putting that on her. Until I can eventually unlock her her extremely revealing real outfit that she comes with in that form. That she comes with, and yet we don't unlock automatically, even as fashion gear, for some reason. I'm not bitter. And this is where the Telethia hangs out, so hopefully death is not afoot.
At last, we have arrived at the creature's lair.
So this is it.
Speaking of, oh. What the hell? Oh. I know what I did. I was hearing extra audio for a second. I couldn't figure out why. I know what happened.
There it is!
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's noticed us too.
Um.
Not sure whether or not we count as impure in your book. But we'll see about which of us does the culling.
They've seen us. Only one thing to do now.
No. What? 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 Are you fucking kidding me? I can't leave. I can't leave. Are you shitting me? There's no way. Surely this is a temp, right?
Please, I don't want.
Okay. I was like, there's no fucking way! No, come on, man! This game's had some fucked up shit where it's like, oh yeah, just sneak by these level 80 enemies
Exactly why we counsel the
to get to
gates
this level
coming
30
here and
thing, but there's
provoking
no
it.
fucking
Never
way.
said that.
Okay. The good news is we were holding up. Right? Like, he wasn't immediately one-shotting us.
Letting us go?
And we could do damage, just not much of it. At least gives us a good idea of what to expect if I do fight it on screen later. Holy shit. I'll be back to finish it off. I accept this thing as a fellow god among mortals.
The legends do claim
We
that the
understand
ruler
each
of
other.
fates can read the hearts of those it sees to judge their
Bye,
worth.
Melia.
Perhaps
Oh
we
no.
were just fortunate enough to be judged worthy in the end.
I mean, better
What's that?
that form in this game than Xenoblade 3.
Wait, this is...
Anyway, I got completely distracted.
Appears to be
But
a guardian
well,
ether
I'll wait till the
scale.
cutscene's over.
Really? Yes! Now Tora can make his remedy.
It seems we passed the test. Always nice to know the neighbors are okay with you moving in.
We can make friends with that thing. We can make fun of everything. I'm still gonna beat its ass later because I need to unlock this segment. But hey. All right. Yeah. I was just gonna say like I might put Elma back in her mim form at some point, but I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it, obviously. If you just prefer that design or whatever, but like I don't know, it kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth, right? For the same reason I hate Pyra, right? Because it's a character effectively being like, okay, this is the real me, and then you just kind of go like, nah, turn back. I don't accept this. Go back to blackface.
It's crazy.
Right? Yeah. It's a bad look.
Am I right?
I don't like taking that. Again, it's not the way the game intends it to be taken. Obviously, it's just oh yeah, you're the player. Just pick your preference. But like I don't know. I feel like it sends a bad message personally. But if we feel like just seeing her to see her, then maybe at some point.
Tora glad everyone returned safe. Could friends find the Guardian Ether Scale?
We did.
Oh, Tora speechless.
Come, Let us ready that remedy for you. And here we go. It is finished.
Thank you, friends.
Tatsu, glad to see all end well.
Thanks to friends, Nopon future is secure.
Oh, and Elma, this is for your team.
What is it?
Logic should take a backseat to gameplay convenience. Oh yeah, no, again. I have no problem with that being included as an option.
It shares the remedies he
I'm not judging anyone for doing it. And it's not a matter of convenience, it's just a matter of people's preferences.
It is a gift from the ruler of fates. It's a pleasing thought at any rate.
A gift.
Welcoming and accepting us all as inhabitants here on Mira.
What is Tora waiting for? Go give medicine to sick Nopon.
Oh, right. Tora almost forget to drink it.
What? Tora said heir to Nopon future had terrible sickness.
Yes, very terrible. Tora, heir to Nopon future, have terrible gas after eating huge lunch. At long last, Tora find relief. Nopon remedy work wonders.
I double tapped it, but I feel like that was enough.
Why are friends so quiet?
Tora need more than medicine when Tatsu finished.
So Tauras are just universally ass. Got
What
it.
did Tora do?
At least Elle got a cool thing. That's all that matters. And now we unlock a new Definitive Edition exclusive 4th Affinity quest for him, right? Where we find out that he's literally Satan, or Lucifer, or both, right? Right? We're gonna actually get to see that cool alternate form from the art book. Right? Right? Oh. But. What? All right, let's see. Does it still? He's still giving me stuff. Murder in time, you think? Yeah, hers also. Hers did also. Hers has also been available for a while. I don't know though. Again, I wish I might. Let's see. All right, 1 second. I'm psychically turning on my ability to block YouTube thumbnails from my brain. Xenoblade X, Chapter 13, Act 1. Is there like a nice YouTube upload that I can just very quickly gleam the video length of? Seeing an hour, I'm seeing 54 minutes, I'm seeing an hour and 49 minutes. Okay. I'm seeing 2 hours on one. Okay, so some people are struggling more than others, clearly. But, basically just make sure to give it at least 2 hours and we should be fine. Probably not that long. Yeah, it depends on your level. Yeah, what's the recommended level on it? Okay, yeah, we'll probably be fine at any point. But, I don't know. Two hours, one might be Act 3. Oh, I guess it could have been, yeah. Yeah, Act 3 is, like, longer because it's the last one or whatever. Yeah, I don't want to look too closely, for obvious reasons. But, yeah, basically, it seems to vary slightly. But we get the idea. All right. So I can probably do a little bit more. Dusk, do you remember if, like, a shit ton more green quests are gonna start popping up in between acts? Or is this kind of gonna be it? No? Okay. Alright, because if this is kind of going to be it, then I think we're fine to just kind of pace ourselves. Can't imagine because they have to be D exclusive. Yeah, I'm sure there are a couple, little, but like nothing too crazy, right? Affinity Quest, yeah. Well, no, I said Green Quest, not Affinity Quest. I know there's, I forget if Mia has more than one. I forget if Mia even had one in the original. For all I know, this is new content, but yeah, I know I imagine the only ones of these that are gonna keep popping up are ones for the new character. She did have one? Okay, alright. Alright, well, chat, same question. Plot, or do we want to do another Affinity Quest? Murderous has been waiting for a while, but... Murdering? Even though it's kind of high level? Yeah, full disclosure, I'm a little afraid of that one still, but... Again, it was available. Well, it wasn't available, we had to complete Chapter 12, but... Let's try, let me just save first this time. In case some old bullshit happens. We'll do one more and then main plot. Assuming this one's doable. Who was restricted? Just Arena? Yeah, okay. Alright. May have to go, pick up a robot for her, depending on what the hell we're doing with this. Let's try it after I drop a manual save.
Yeah?
Come with us. We'd like to question you about some homicides.
Why would you want to ask someone named Murderous about homicides? That's stupid. I always knew it would come to this. I did it. I killed them all, officer. What are you accusing my waifu of?
Wow, keeping your cool. I'm impressed. But random accusations...
3?
piss me
Ah,
off.
damn it.
So start talking.
We have 8 homicide victims, all of them Blades.
Blades? Which ones?
Otis, Yolanda, 6 others. Names ring any bells?
Yeah. Damn. They were lowlifes, but...
All the deceased share a common trait. They all worked with you at some point. Folks claim you're grabby with mission rewards. We have a stack of such complaints. We also hear that you once shot someone in the back during a mission. It's reasonable to think all that earned you a few enemies. And then there's the whole Murderous alias you go by. So yeah, we're suspicious. And more than a little.
Again, kind of hard to argue. A Definian must be behind this, like with Hope. Murderous would never do something like that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. As for you, I've got reasons for my title. Personal ones. And what kind of genius thinks a serial killer would announce that fact anyway?
She's got
All right,
a point.
I'll ignore the moniker for now. That doesn't change what's in your file, though.
Fair enough.
Then, if you'll please follow me.
Hold it. Sure, the murderess will rob you blind, and she's a generally horrible person. But there's no way she killed those people. That would mean giving up on her dream, and we all know she'd never do that.
Irina?
I understand your concerns. Again, We're simply taking her in for questioning.
But she's got enemies everywhere, especially in the top brass. Who's to say she won't be given a permanent residence in the brig?
So you want us to ignore a suspect? What happens when another blade dies?
You cut the music a little too soon on that one. Where's your evidence? I want evidence. I'll find it myself.
Boom. Perfect. Now we can even go look for him together. I owe Yolanda and the others.
Did you just assume the culprit's gender?
Now, just a minute. I can't let a suspect waltz off and start...
What's the problem? You've got Irina.
Huh? Oh, I see. You mean you want me to go find the killer. All right, I'll do it.
Please, kitten. That isn't even funny. You're staying here as collateral. Then if I run, Officer Friendly here can throw you in prison forever.
What? I do not remember agreeing to that.
Ah!
You believe I'm innocent, right?
I might believe you. But I guess if she goes along, it'll be okay.
So there you go. We'll go find the perp and be home for dinner. Let's go. We need information. Let's start by hitting up Eleonora.
Eleonora, she's not a real character. Yeah, it really is kind of funny how much she got the shafts compared to the original. Just because the lack of blade ranks or whatever. And then there's that whole weird thing at the end of Yelv's Affinity Quest. God, I really am kind of sad that I have to assume they didn't add, like, extra follow-ups for Elle or Yelv or any of the kind of weird characters who still had stuff unresolved. Yeah, that sucks. She's the coolest girl around. But what about the people she murdered? What? Murder?
Murderess, listen, there are some mediators looking for...
Yeah, we know. We're playing sleuth now, thanks to the selfless intervention of a certain blade.
Oh, then I guess you came here for intel, huh?
Right. So give me all you got.
I've got nothing. Sorry. All I know is that...
As always, you've been a huge help!
...prime suspect.
Wow, they really don't trust me.
But I
The sport gave you hope of a future follow-up? Alright.
Let me look around on my own, okay?
Thanks. We'll ask around town while you're at it.
All right. I'll start digging up leads ASAP.
Oh, we doing this again? We doing this again? I'll try. I'll try because I'm sure there's new info bubbles around that I haven't picked up since the chapter changed over anyway.
What's that?
That was easy. Live stream. Oh, as a reference. Okay, that'd be why I didn't get it. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. What murder? Woo. Oh, I need... Oh, there are multiple. Okay. Of course. That is crazy. It is crazy that I actually believed it would be that easy for once.
Yes.
Well, definitely ain't gonna be around this way. I don't even know where I am. Yeah, it's kind of neat, I guess.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what we'll do, I think we'll do main plot after this for real this time. I know I keep saying that, but, until after this, but I think there's one other quest I think I want to go ahead and do just because it I don't know for sure what it even is. When I was looking for blood lobsters off screen, I ran into some kind of cutscene on accident and had to yeet out of the game.
Well, listen.
I don't know what the hell it was for, but whatever it was for, I think I'd like to go ahead and trigger it on screen and at least figure out what the hell it is, so that doesn't happen again.
Now then.
Well, listen.
Get a load of this.
Okay. Out of my way, Matthias, you dink. The wrong way. I think we just gotta fly over there. I know I can't get it in the mech, but there's so much empty terrain right here. I just kind of want to see if there are even any people around who could potentially have the info, and it doesn't seem like it. Oh, it could be in the hangar. Alright. Nothing back here that I missed.
Serious?
Oh, all right, fine. It's that easy. Let me peek inside the hangar anyway real quick. Just in case there's other intel I haven't already gotten. Because this is an area I don't go to very often. I was down here looking at lobsters at one point off screen, but
Hear me out.
that's about it.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Listen. Hey.
God, I get the... Like, I'm not crazy, right? And even now, she's there. Yeah, like, I don't know what the problem is, but, like, slowly but surely over the course of the game, the draw distance has just become, like, worse and or inconsistent. Like, I did not have this much of a hard time seeing people early on.
What did your search turn up?
I've got a question for you. Were all of the male victims shot in the right thigh and between the eyes?
That's what I heard. And the women were all shot in the foot and temple.
Oh no, we're dealing with a
Pretty
killer
real,
who's
huh?
OCD.
I could buy that the killer is trying to say something with this. I just have no idea what that is.
I've got it. Right down to the perp's name.
You do?
It's Dale Gibbon. The bastard who killed my parents.
What?
That is so dangerously close to Dale
My father
Gribble.
was shot in the same way as Otis and the other men.
It
And my
actually
mother,
made me
the same
maybe
Yolanda
maybe
and the
tilt
other
my head
women.
for a second.
Even the number of victims lines up. It's just like what happened back on Earth.
Wait, you're saying a serial killer made it onto the whale?
Yeah,
He
that's
was
what I
captured
fucking want to
and
know.
sentenced to death. But it has to be him.
Rusty Shackleford!
Murderess?
There's no way this isn't about me. He's sending me a challenge. This is my dream. Not a day goes by where I don't.
Offered to put out a bounty on him. Worry. I thought your dream was to restore your family name.
Who said a girl can only have one dream?
You know what? Fair enough.
The family name is one thing, and killing this rat bag is another.
Based,
You can't
TBH.
just go kill somebody in cold blood. It's illegal.
Yes, that's what he did.
Right. And where was that law when he killed my parents, huh?
That's not the... Hey, you have to help me stop her.
Finished an episode of Xade with the mum and then got plain distracted. Fair enough. Killing Dale could impact her other dream. I'll murder us. I'll go with her. Consider Irina. Oh, yeah, we do have to, like, bring back the real culprit to get her out, right? Killing Dale could impact your other dream. Tell her I'll go with her. Wife. Think of my other wife.
She has nothing to do with this. If I kill a guy and go on the run, that's my business.
She's serving as collateral for you, murderess.
I was gonna say, yeah. Like, I am
You want
remembering
to
correctly,
try?
right? Like, yeah.
Of course not. They're not actually gonna keep her locked up. Once I kill the guy who did it, they'll let her go.
Murderess.
I made my
Murderess.
mind up about this a long time ago. So stop trying to convince me and tell me where he is.
Look, I have a couple of leads, but I don't know if any of them are this Gibbon person.
If you say one of those suspects is me again, I will kill you.
She'll do it. I've seen her.
Let's see. So, one is an interceptor named Martin, who's currently somewhere in Silvalum. The other is a prospector named Dart, whose last known whereabouts were out in Oblivia.
So one of those two men is actually Dale Gibbon?
Right.
Thank you, Eleonora. Let's go. That monster stole my future. It's time for me to steal his.
Hey,
Hi. Edelgard would offer to throw hands. She would. She would, actually. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I should have gone with that one. But also, there are certain implications to consider from the fallout of the situation if we just kill the guy. Not to actually listen to. Don't get me wrong. Not to actually listen to. Just be aware. All right, Rusty Shackleford, I'm coming for your ass. Martine!
Dale
Martine,
Gibbon.
you drunk?
You've changed faces, but looking at you still makes me sick.
Ooh, it's been a while since anyone's called me that. Good to see you finally caught on, princess. I've been leaving you love.
Never make that
for a
sound
while
again.
Now. It hurts to be ignored.
Bruh.
No, we've been finding them all over. And now I'm going to show you true hurt.
Ooh, what fun. I never thought the Effinger girl could still be alive, let alone here.
I could say the same for you. What's a death row inmate doing alive and well on Mira?
There's more crooks in prison than just the inmates, princess. On the whale, too.
So you ran like a coward?
Damn straight. I specialize in killing. Dying isn't my game. I made deals with every devil that'd listen until I was on that ship's crew.
Bruh.
But turns out living as a Mimiosome is barely different than being dead. How do I know who's inside all the people around me? Are they even human? Maybe New LA's crawling with puppets and I'm the last true man. Isn't that sad, being alone so far from home?
Didn't know you were so sensitive.
What? You want it boring? I'm a serial killer, for hell's sakes.
Then tell me.
Fair enough.
Why does an anachronism like you start killing again?
I told you, I'm surrounded by puppets. They never seem worth killing.
Ah, and then you saw me.
Yes, and calling yourself the murderess, no less. Even as a Mimiosome, I knew you the minute I saw you. You look just as I remember, shaking in terror, ready to wet yourself.
Bruh.
I saw you, and there was hope. I started having dreams about killing the last of the Effingers.
I'm your dream? What an honor. Give it another 5 minutes, and I'll be your nightmare.
Try me, princess. I'll flay you and all your little puppet friends.
I was gonna say, Jargon's twice his size. He could just snap his neck.
Into the fray.
No effort. I'll dab on this guy. I'll kill him on foot. I want to feel this one's life leave him with my bare hands. Anything for the bestie. So we kill him, right? Like, I know vengeance bad, but also, this guy's a dick and made my girlfriend sad.
All I wanted was to see you break down, to see your terror turn to despair.
How's
Poo,
it
poo, poo,
feel
poo, poo?
being pushed to the brink of death?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think?
You've never killed before. Not in cold blood. Surely you don't want to become an actual murderess?
Believe me, I hated you enough to want to kill you. But ironically, it was that hate for you that kept me alive. It was that hate that made me strong. I took that title to remind me that vengeance would someday be mine. I fed off it.
So, you're going to spare me, right? You wouldn't be standing here today if not for me.
Don't flatter yourself. I'm here because of people like Eleonora and Irina and my friend here.
So we're gonna at least kneecap him, right?
I'm here because they believed in me.
Yeah, but we're gonna at least kneecap him, right? Like, yeah, he's got that much coming. Come on. You sure you don't want to break his neck? I'll break his neck for you.
Murder won't change anything.
Eleonora, Irina, and the
So I'll
rest.
have to do this another way. I won't kill you, Gibbon. But you will die. Out here. Alone.
Wait, you're leaving me here? Please, no. Take me back home to New LA. I'll do anything you want. Anything!
Sorry, pal. You never had a home with us. Come on. Let's go bail Irina out.
Sharon, wait! Sharon!
Sharon Effinger is who I was. But until the day my other dream comes true, it's not who I am.
Did we just pull a Craven the Hunter? Don't we still need to turn him in for the collateral? I mean, like, the whole idea is that, like she was gonna call their bluff, right? Like, no matter what Irina agreed to do, like, if it's clear she's not the one who killed her, or killed anyone. It's like, yeah, I can't hold her forever. They have literally no evidence. They'd have to let her go eventually. She's got a bunch of witnesses saying, like, yeah, it was him, he's an asshole, he was a freak, and, we didn't kill him, but, they got him. And I guess that's okay. We pulled a Craven the Hunter, but with no implied incest. I count that as an absolute win. Craven the Hunter sans incest, always a dub. Wait a minute, no it's not, it's still Craven the Hunter. Details.
I won't kill you,
Murderous.
but I won't save you.
You actually came back. Surprised? You thought I'd run
I'm so
for it?
glad you bailed me out.
Of course I did.
'Cause
I thought you'd be clear on the other side of the planet by
they
now.
do kind of look alike, don't they?
So where's the perp?
They got, like, the same shade of blonde going
In some
on.
monster's gut. Or it's crap.
Such a dirty mouth for a princess.
Are you two gonna make out?
You should meet her.
And not with me?
Maybe we can all grab a drink.
Sounds like a plan. You're in too, right?
I'm rich. Drinks are on me, ladies.
Really?
You know we're not gonna hold back, right?
Yeah. Hope your wallet is ready for this.
Mother. Father. Keep watching me. I'm gonna need a lot of help along the way. But one day, I'll restore the Effinger name to glory here on Mira.
Go off, Queen. Yeah, alright, that wasn't hard at all. That was not hard at all. I expected that to be more difficult, especially once I realized the guy was going to be in a skell. Alrighty.
More!
I've tasted blood and I want more. Or my name isn't Constance von Nouvelle. Wait, no, it's not. It's not, like, at all. Okay, yeah, we'll get started on a main plot, but first, let me see. Like I said, I think it was up here. Yeah, I was up here hunting for blood lobsters. Following the, quite frankly, not very helpful Game Explain video of all the locations. Like, it's fine, it's better than nothing, but, like, somebody really needs to make a better guide. Because the Game Explain video just kind of, like, starts, it keeps cutting away to, like, right in front or near the thing. It doesn't show you, like, what's the fastest fast travel point to get there and, like, how to actually, like, reach certain areas. Yeah, it's kind of awful. But, oh, you were talking about this quest, not the other thing. That one Infinity Quest looks awfully lonely. Well, there are three. We've got Mia out here. We've got, Mia's got one, and then we've got another Elma and, Lynn one. I know Dusk says to not be deceived by the level on this one. And, I mean, it does say the required level's only 58, even if the recommended level is 80. But also, I'm assuming this quest was in the original, and in the original level 80 didn't exist. So, I don't know. We might go ahead and do Mia's. Let's see how long this takes first. Again, first and foremost, I just want to know what the deal with this one is. Because, again, I was looking for lobsters, accidentally walked into this. Some kind of cutscene trigger, and I immediately just had to close the app. So I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is a hidden affinity quest. If I didn't know better, I would have said this was the new character or whatever. But, I kind of figured it'd be main plot, but yeah. Alright, so let's see what happens if I go back here. You did the level 50? Okay. We might try it at some point then. The new character is Lobster. That'd be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Oh. 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 Waspinator feels very inappropriate right now, but I guess we gotta lie in the bed we made? Oh. I totally could have prevented this somehow, don't tell me that! Oh! Fuck! Well, that's miserable. Ugh.
Damn it, am I too late?
You can't. Oh. It was sarcasm. No, I figured. I kind of figured. I just feel bad. You kind of chuckled a bit with it, hit the floor with no build-up. Oh. I can't laugh at that. That just makes me sad. Oh.
You there, did you see her jump perhaps? Would you mind answering a few questions for me?
I ain't touching that with a 20-foot pole. I didn't fucking see anything other than the impact, but sure.
That's appreciated, you know? Always good to meet a friendly person on something like this. My name's Aqua, you see? Believe it or not, I'm the very first Manon Blade. As a mediator, it's my job to go around the city and resolving trouble, okay? Especially when it involves other Manon.
I mean, that's cool. It's cool that, always nice to see other species becoming blades.
So first off, your name is Edelgard, yes? I see. Let me ask this nicely, Edelgard. You're the murderer? You are, aren't you? Right?
Dude. The victim jumped. I mean, we don't know that, right? Like, she could have been pushed, but... Sir, if I started killing people, there'd be none of you left, okay? If I decided you pizza-loving little shits were no longer useful to me, you'd already be gone.
Great! Oh, that's good. Yes, I had a feeling about you from the beginning. Plus, serial murder probably wouldn't be hanging around the scene, yes?
This has happened before? Oh, God. When was this available? Because I don't come to this area of the map that much. Like, I wonder if this was available before this chapter.
You want to know if this counts as murder? So there's been a string of strange Manon killings lately, you see?
Oh, no. Is the ghost of Alex up and about? Yeah, Gabrick Hivemind! Fucking Alex Hivemind. It seems like something he'd do, right? That's so fucked up. Just straight up pushing them off of buildings instead of just shooting them? Ugh. Around 7 or 8? Oh my god, I'm about to be over level for this. Like, more than usual. That's my bad. I didn't think any quests were unmarked like this besides Mia. Well, there was that one also that was like right outside the barracks, but still. Yeah, if there are any more like this that I just haven't walked into, feel free to let me know. Because I'm assuming it's not voice, so it's clearly just a regular quest. It's just I didn't see it until now.
That's why I'm guessing this jumping incident here was actually some other foul play, maybe. Take it from me. If a Manon wanted to end their own life, they simply wouldn't have the conviction or self-assurance to see it through, right? But even if they did, they certainly wouldn't go jumping off some crazy tall building, you know? That's crazy. Too crazy for Manon.
Chapter 7. Great. Level 7 or 8? Oh my god. Why do you possibly think that? I mean, yeah. Like, they're like not to profile, but like they're silly little guys, right? They don't seem to have the capacity for, well, I mean, again, everybody does. But yeah. Like, Murder might be a little more likely. Sure, that makes sense.
Right, so there must be some terrible criminal behind this, don't you think? A criminal may even continue to yearn for benign blood. You are Blade too, yes? Would you maybe help me with this investigation? You'll be rewarded very, very well, most likely. So, please?
Murder most foul, 35. Okay.
Oh, good. Jim told me to ask him the Blade if I ever needed help. It seems he was correct. I would ask you to start with questioning, okay? I have specific human I want you to consult.
What is he gonna do? We'll trust his skills. Just tell me what I need to do on my end.
There's a ridiculously delicious business in the commercial district called Army Pizza, isn't there? So good. So good. If I remember correctly, the owner is named Powell. He was close to Jaduma, who is the victim.
Don't mind me, totally not preemptively trying to look this one up. I don't know the name of it yet because it was invisible, but just typing in the NPC's name usually seems to connect it pretty quick. You played a little of Expedition 33. Very fun, but also hard because you genuinely need to dodge and parry. See, I see Ship also said something about that, and that's weird to me. I don't know how to feel about dodging and parrying being so crucial in a turn-based game. That sounds like it might not be my jam.
If I remember correctly, ask about her past, okay? Maybe what she liked? Whatever you can learn about her.
Murder most foul. Okay. Thank you, Eric.
I'll be investigating the scene in the meantime. The culprit must have left behind some trace, right? Thanks and best of luck. I'm sure we'll crack this case together, don't you think?
God, that's yeah, that's just kind of depressing, whether it was suicide or not. Didn't like a dragon do a similar thing with Perfect Guard, yeah. Yeah, and I didn't care much for that either. Like, I kind of got used to it eventually, but like, not a fan. Again, to me, the main appeal of turn-based games like that is being able to be strategic and take your time thinking stuff through. Adding any kind of QTE or timing event to it just kind of takes the fun out of it for me a lot of the time.
Need something?
For the love of sauce, another grenade pizza? I'm telling you, it can only make them so fast. Give me a minute already. No, customers keep flooding in and asking where their order is, and I don't know, okay? I don't friggin' know!
First of all, calm down. Sounds like it'll only be during the actual attack. Yeah, I'm sure, but still, just not a fan.
Calm? How can I be freaking calm? The joint's about 10 minutes from being overrun by a bunch of pizza-crazed Manon. Why are you even here? What's your deal? Aquar sent you? Well, I ain't got time for his shit right now. That is, unless you want to go out and deliver this freaking pizza for me. Do that, I'll tell you whatever you want, okay, buddy? Now scram!
Bitch. Fine.
Man, you're a freaking godsend. Here, order up. One grenade pizza from Manon named Makai. She should be on that huge freaking ship of theirs somewhere. Oh, Makai's regular, so don't, so try to be freaking polite. Now move out! Deploy that pizza! Up!
How have they not opened more pizzerias in light of the Manon developing such a taste for it? Hi, Blanco. Ooh, Robo Venom. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
That's right, yeah?
About that.
Yummy, isn't it?
Now it's Pizza Delivery Soccer of Spider-Man 2. I would if, well, no, that's right. I can counterclaim it. Yeah, that song gets copyright claimed for some reason, even though it's fucking public domain and just a sped up version of it. But it's counterclaimable. It's just because it's just from a person who it's either like somebody made an upload of that song, and the copyright claim is in their name. I have my doubts it's the person who made the upload. It's probably just somebody using that person's name to try to, you know, get easy money. But I don't know.
Okay, here's the order for the pizza. The delivery spot is suspiciously close to the edge of the top of that building. Imagine.
I don't remember this quest at all, for the record. If the twist is that the fucking pizza owner, the restaurant owner, just snapped because of all the excessive liberties, just trying to thin the herd, I swear to God.
You right? Yes, baby. Hurry up and pizza me now, right? Huh? And you pizza? If you're not pizza, you are dead to me right now, yes?
Right in my anger and hands the pizza. Sorry for the delay. Here's your pizza. I totally didn't spit in it.
Late. Is this some sick plot to starve me to death or something? Apologies won't ease my hunger. No. You have any idea how the panic I felt while waiting for this favor this? No. Was me an intentional step? Did you know I love pizza more than life? Oh, what? You have some complaint? Alright. I'm livid, aren't I? But this version of food lasts a lifetime, can't they? I demand a discount. Apologetic discount full of contradiction and percent off.
You were thinking more the killer was placing the pizza there as a trap, but that works too, sure. Exploded the face for unreasonable demands. I mean, like, if we really are that late, then I mean, yeah, whatever.
Why, besides, you can just hear me out? I see what this is. You're making light of me because I'm a man, right? Because you seem to think you're so big compared to humans, right? I may be slightly unhinged pizza out of it, you're just a big chick, right? Right. Enough, please. Just eat the pizza and get out!
I said we'd give you the fucking discount. Whatever. Fine. Be a dick.
And tap out a higher better delivery minion. So long. Off you go. Bye-bye forever.
Jesus Christ. Fucking psychopath. Are you still mad? You're still mad, aren't you? Sorry, I flew off the handle. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, you are actually just an addict. Good to know. Maybe they are all suicides. Maybe they are all suicides and the pizza's having some unforeseen side effects. Making them fucking plummet after a while. That'd be fucked. And we'll get some Sip Blanco, thank you. Yeah, we didn't get much information. I do wonder if they've all been, they've all fallen from buildings like that. Or if the rest of them are just, like, miscellaneous killings.
About time.
Oh, finally I can catch my breath. Looks like you finished up too. Tell ya, no beast on mirror is nastier than a hungry Manon, so how bad was it, huh?
No. It's fine. It's fine. She's an addict. There's an important route split on this one. Oh, of course there is. Okay, thank you for telling me now.
You sound like my wife. She used to breeze through even the busiest days with a wink and a friggin' smile. Good times, I miss that smile. I miss my wife, Edelgard. Sorry, gotta buck up. Got tomorrow's pizza the day after to be worrying about. So what was it you wanted to know about?
Grenade pizza so good you want to jump and explode? Oh my god.
By the way, you helped me out, so now it's my turn.
I'm assuming this part doesn't matter. What do you know about the Duma?
The Duma? The Maman girl? Yeah, she was a regular. Eats a lot of pizza, I can tell you that much. Probably pulls away 10 pies a week. Though now that you mention it, I haven't had any orders from her in a while. Did something happen? What's all this about? What? You serious? That cheery pizza nut went and jumped off a freaking building? There ain't no fucking way like that.
School friends did this? What the fuck? No. Don't corrupt the baby. It's later, but it is dependent on finding a gold text bubble. Okay. Noted.
No, wait, she got in a fight right here in my shop. Some blade named Jerome. I think they bumped shoulders or something like that. She seemed real down after that, but suicide? That's hard to swallow. Still, I guess it might be worth looking into.
Okay. Report him back to, Aquar for now.
You've got to hear this.
Get about as much time like we get out of here, yes. Did you find anything? Hmm? The victim Tajuma had been fighting with Jerome? Sounds suspiciously like a suspect, right?
Does doing the robot voice hurt my throat? I mean, what's the robot voice? The Manon voice? Or Waspinator, whatever you want to call it? Waspinator sounds but it doesn't hurt, but, like, I've just been really struggling with it for whatever reason lately. Like, it does not hurt me to do. I can't stress that enough, but, like, just, it's hard to maintain, and it kind of makes me lightheaded sometimes. I'm fine right now, though. See if he used anything from the crime scene. Or learned anything from the crime scene. I mean, he might not know the guy if he just joined, right? Find anything helpful? My vocal cords are finally dropping. I don't think that's how that works at all. Yup.
It's almost certain the victim Tajuma was killed before she allegedly fell, you see? It looks like a professional job, doesn't it? And since Jerome is a blade, well, you can see where I'm going with this, right?
Oh, okay, so you found other wounds. Alright, okay. Ugh.
Certainly enough to justify bringing in for questioning as soon as possible, right? Although I had a dinner date with Yu tonight at Army Pizza, you know? But I guess this isn't the time for that, huh? No. Sorry, Yu, but dinner will have to wait.
Yeah, dinner with Yu Yu Hakusho is important, but not that important. Finally going through puberty at the ripe old age of Snake? Yeah, that's about right. Can't work 24/7. I doubt this matters, right? I mean, I'll go question the guy for you, dog. You can go on your dinner date real quick. I don't need both of us.
Whoever I wind up is lucky to have me, you say? But Yu is the serious professional type, you see? So she'd kill me if I ditched work with her. I need to focus on the case for now, okay? Okay. I'll give you a quick call, okay? Just one moment. Hello, Yu. I'm really sorry, but I can't make dinner tonight. I'm at a crucial point in this case, you see? That's okay, isn't it? Right. Yes. That's right. Okay, thank you, Yu. Oh, Yu, I feel like I can do anything after hearing your encouraging words, you know? Okay, talk soon. Yes. Love you too. Bye-bye.
Aww.
Phew. I'm lucky to have a girl who's understanding about my work, aren't I? Hmm? Not coming the way to Jerome, you say? Right. Sorry. So sorry. Jerome should be down in the commercial district storage areas, I think. I'll meet you later.
Oh, we can walk there. When I talk to my GF. Name. TBH. You know what this Aquar jerk's on about? Guy actually claims to be a blade. As if... Wait, you're not with him, are you? I show you my resident registration data, right? Or do you think that's a forgery as well? My...
That was my impression of you, asshole!
It was pretty good. I still hate you, though. Yeah, I bet you little freaks know all about how to forge something like that. Just don't go thinking the rest of us humans aren't onto you Manon liars.
Oh, God, it is the will of Alex. I mean... Have you considered simply doing your job better? Why don't you take a seat?
What? It was nothing. I was waiting in front of Arby Pizza like normal, and she starts ranting about me cutting in line. I just put her in her place a little. Taught the little upstart not to mess with us humans. I don't know nothing about no suicide, but sounds to me like she had a guilty conscience. Or maybe it was some kind of divine punishment.
Bruh.
If you keep bugging me, little Manon, you might find yourself next in line for a smiting.
I was like, what was that word? Smiling? Oh, it's probably smiting.
I've had enough of this. Don't ever talk to me again. Listen to you little monkey stammer and squeak. Makes me want to crush you like a bug.
I'd say that sounds like a sufficient motive, doesn't it? If I follow him, he'll shoot a notice, but he might pay less attention to a human. Would you mind seeing where he goes?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna kill him.
You don't mind? Just like that? Wow, you really are the perfect partner, you know? Right then, time to get keep moving, yes? There's a park that way, isn't there? Maybe Jerome headed there.
Okay. Alright, I did find this, get the quest open. So is this where I have an option? Oh. Oh, I don't think I like the B route at all. Oh, we have to. Okay. All right. I for a second I kind of thought, well, the B route sounds like shit, and that's the hard to get one. No. No, apparently it is the hard one. All right, so there's a gold bubble to find Jerome. But there's an optional bubble that we need to get first. Okay. Gather info on his whereabouts in the residential district. Optional. Find out how to do...
Really?
Okay. So the information on him is somewhere in here. The optional one might also be in here. It's... from a male mechanic in the restricted hangar entrance, found close to an NPC named Bart. That's back up. Or is that here? That's here. I was just in here! Alright. Near an NPC name. Bart. Don't have a cow, man. Art!
Now then.
Cal, a bummer, man.
Listen.
It's not gonna show me exact. Oh god, that's right. In the fucked up draw distance on top of everything else. Okay. All right. If I were a Bart, where would I be?
Find something new?
This area is not that big, so I'm either in the wrong place or
Here's a story for you.
it's the wrong time of day, or I got it already somehow. I don't know if that would have been possible. Get it before the thing or what?
Really?
Male mechanic in the restricted hangar entrance, found close to an NPC named Bart. Let's see. It's not marked on the map? No. That's why I'm confused, right? Well, I mean, like, it wouldn't be the first time the game's pulled something like this. So, cause, like, so, like, Jerome himself is, like, somewhere down here, or at least information on his whereabouts, right? But there's gonna be a split eventually, and for that, I need to get some other information before I progress any further. Check the details on the quest. Fuck. No. Alright. Brought the pizza, talked to Pal, talked to Aquar, talked to Jerome, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about, like, an optional thing. Which, again, would not be the first time, because that fucking friendship bracelet one also didn't. Maybe I have to do that first, make a save, probably, possibly. But, 1 second. Let me see if I can find maybe, a more detailed thing. Game mate. I know game mate ain't about to be helpful. Found a GameFAQs post that says north of the purification plant. For the optional info, because I saw something about that too, but also the purification plant, the Bihana one, or is there a place here too? There's not, right? No. Oh, there is one in residential. Okay. Is that where he is though, or is that where the info is? Also, yeah, real talk. Fuck the Xenoblade wiki. Just for the upteenth time. Just kind of fuck the Xenoblade wiki for really not being clear on certain information. And especially because a deadass told me the wrong thing, right? Oh, right, it's not here. Okay, no, there is a water purification place in the residential district. Apparently. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Thought I couldn't fast travel in a scale. I can't fast travel into the Manon ship.
Well.
Everything else is fine. You saw it? Did you? I didn't. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, and get this.
Okay, no, see, that's his hangout. That's just his hangout. That's not what I need. At least it's not according to the wiki. I don't know. Yeah, no, see, that's not what I needed. Yeah, that's his whereabouts. I don't know if I have to get this before or after. But, oh, check the hangar now. It lists finding the other info first. It lists doing the other thing first, so I'm assuming it has to be before that, but again, I can't fucking find the guy. I didn't even see an NPC named Bart. Never mind any info blurbs. Oh, I know we'll get through it. I'm just sorry for anyone watching this. Ugh. Nobody is talking about just how to get the thing. Alright, it's a guy standing near the restricted hangar entrance by a table. You must get this before doing part 6 of 7 on this list. What part is that? Before getting part 6. Okay, so I do have to do this first. So I do have to get this before I get the information on where the guy actually is, apparently. At least that's what this person makes it sound like. Yeah, that's a different hangar. It's not that one. It specifically says the restricted one. That's what I'm trying to get. Pope Leo the 14th will not be a playable character in Mario Kart World, then what's the fucking point? Literally, why even buy that game? Literally, why even buy a Switch 2? Okay, this said right by the entrance.
Find something new?
Male mechanic. I'm gonna teach you this, remember it well. You'll be able to survive having a bomb strapped to you. Is it this guy? Is it that guy and I already got it? He's not near somebody named Bart. But he is right by the entrance.
Listen.
Like, that seems awfully specific. Maybe Bart's only a certain time? You see, that's what I was thinking, but it's always hard to tell with that. Let's see. Bart, are you more of a morning guy?
Hey.
Yep, okay. Alright, yep. Alright, there's Bart Simpson. Okay. It's that guy. It's that guy, we have it.
Yes.
Alright.
Right.
Alright. Alright, don't have a cow, Bart. Okay, alright. Save again, just in case. I don't know for sure. So when I was reading for stuff trying to make sure I knew how to do that, I think I may have inadvertently figured out something else I might be able to change. I think I may have been able to avoid it. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Again, I didn't want to read too in detail because I'm actually interested in where we're going with this murder plot. Change what? I don't know for sure. I just saw people... I saw people talking about the possibility of, yeah, there may or may not be potentially 2 people who can die for this. Who can die if you don't do things right. I don't know if I'm unclear if it's possible to avoid one of them or not. But, for now, at least we got the main one. And if this is going where I think it's going, then I think we may have defused the other thing. Oh, yeah, no, that too. Yeah, there's 2 chances to fuck up this quest as well. But specifically just the possibility of NPCs dying. I think there might be a second one. I don't know for sure if it's preventable or not. But we'll see where it goes. Worst case scenario, I saved before Murderous's quest. I wouldn't have to redo that much. What the hell? What did I do to deserve this other than be a complete racist sack of shit? Was it those Banan? Those little freaks? I knew it! I knew it! You doing okay there, buddy? You're having a moment. Leave. The fuck's happening? You're handcuffed, I see that much. You were with that Manon! I don't know what happened, I was eating and then suddenly I just passed out. And when I woke up here, I had this bomb attached to me. I've done it. Our Lord One Piece. Holy shit, that fan art goes hard. Oh my god, I missed the pre-time skip. Oh, good times. Believe I mean, like, he didn't... He's a racist piece of shit. I'm still gonna fucking put him in his place if I had the opportunity. But he obviously didn't fucking tie himself up. Thanks for believing me. It's the truth, I swear. I knew you were from that damn... Okay. Back it up. Anyway, you gotta help me disarm this thing. Ms. Omenon, I don't want to die. You have to help me, please. Attempt to defuse the bomb. Suggest. Oh, it's a bomb. Okay. Yeah. Edelgards. As we all know, I'm the least racist person there is. Important. Oh no, I forgot how to disarm a bomb! Driving into a lake might weaken the blast. So this is why I had to find that intel. Alright. I had to learn how to disarm a bomb. Oh, thanks, buddy. So, you do know something about this kind of bomb, right? Really? You do? Then my life's in your hands. Yeah, you're damn right it is. Everyone's life is in my hands. You really do know what you're doing. So far, so good. Now hurry up and get this thing off of me! The bomb hit. It stopped. You disarmed it. I'm gonna live. Gay couples who look so like they're constantly mistaken for brothers they really do. Oh, thank. Well, can't say I didn't try. Oh well. Get better at hiding your racism, dude. Oh no. Anyway. Back from dinner, had a bizarre thought. Say the Seinfeld gang, including Newman, were in Danganronpa. Who would die first? Newman. Either the first one dead or the first killer. Could go either way. But definitely wouldn't make it past case 1. Oh, hey, Dart. Your twin brother Bart's hard to find.
Did you find your own? What happened? And why are you so pale? What? He was rigged with explosives? And you defused them, but he died anyway? Poison or something, maybe? That's terrible! This mystery just keeps getting deeper and deeper, doesn't it? But thank you. Without your help, we'd have lost some critical evidence, wouldn't we?
Darts, Simpson. Decius the Silver Calculabalos. Glass by the furnace. Glass by the furnace, Jerry! I was locked up tight, but I know what I saw!
I'll contact the residents to have them take a look at his body, okay? We'll arrest whoever is responsible, won't we? I swear it, yes? Swear! So I've got mail, it seems. And you used the address with his address, so... This photo, it's you! She's gonna swing up in the Leaking White Widow and knock them! And there's a scar bone to begin her feet!
Bro, what the fuck? Speculate you know the perpetrator? I mean, yeah. Like, we do need to move, like, immediately. But, hey, fast travel exists. And, yeah. Like, he clearly knows you.
I don't know. But I have to save her, right? Right? Yes.
Does Costanza feel like a third trial culprit? Yes. It's hard to say because it's only 5 characters. but yes. Sorry, dude. Hold that thought. There's a shiny.
What the fuck, little guy? Oh no. She was always so warm, no? Now she's as cold as the pizza.
Oh. Oh, bruh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is miserable. Yeah, I'm assuming there was no way around this. Oof. I'll leave you alone. Get over it quickly, crybaby.
We had a promise, you and me, you know? We were going to make our own pizza. I even built an oven in my house. I thought we could. But now...
Oh.
It's a note, yes? Maybe from whoever did this?
Are you angry, little Manon? Bitter? Good. Your hurt won't go away until the flames of hate burn everything to ash.
They, whoever did this, knew me, right? They did this to you because of me? They expect I'll be next, right? They clearly want me dead. I think I may know who did this. I just need to see what the forensics say, alright? This isn't over until the one who murdered you pays. But I need to be sure, yes? Completely sure. I'm heading back. If something happens to me, find my coworker Jim. Won't you talk to him?
The flames of disaster!
I'll be counting on your support, okay?
Bruh. Yeah, I saw some people like debating whether or not anything could be done about that, and seems like it's unavoidable, sadly. Oh. Jim. Excuse me, but are you Edelgard? Thought so. I'm Jim. I work with Aquar. He left me a message to give to you. He said to meet him at Keegan Ridge over in Oblivia, ASAP. Or you wouldn't happen to know what this is all about, would you? Keep what I know myself. I don't think this would matter, right? This is just reporting to his superior, effectively. Yeah, we're looking for a serial killer. Yu's dead? That's why he looks so frantic. Damn it, Aquar, you could have told me. Maybe I could have helped you for once. But I guess you're the only one who can help him now. Promises. I'll bring him back. I got a soft spot for little scrimblos. They build me death rays. What could I possibly... They build me death rays and they work for pizza. What could I possibly have against them? I could have been your new Yu. Coming from you, I believe it. Aquar said you're as dependable as they come. I'll let you be the one to clean up all the loose ends to this, after the loose Manon... I'll let you be the one to clean up after the loose Manon cannon this time. What? Oh, he's called... I don't know why you had to specify that he was a Manon.
He's a loose cannon. He's a cop who didn't play by the rules.
Where is this motherfucker? Okay.
Blow to this.
I'm curious how this goes, because there is another split, and I don't really understand how it, how it would affect anything at that stage. We're ever so slightly over level for this. And that's about what I thought. You motherfucker! What, did the Manon kill your wife?
Hey, I know you. It's Edelgard, right? Your timing's perfect. Think you'd help me out with one more little job? I've got to bury this Manon, but the hole's taking forever to dig.
Oh, we're not. Did I fuck it up somehow? We're not already too late, are we? Dig one for yourself, fuckface.
Oh, right, you were working with him on the investigation, huh? Just had to help the little monster get in my way, didn't you? You're too late to that, body pal. Aqua scoffed out a special grenade pizza and went back to the great UFO in the sky. That little idiot's brains turned off the moment they see the pizza. Well, you got a blast of salami and cheese, alright, plus a little something else with a real kick. Duduma, Jerome, Yu, Aqua, every last one of them got the house special. They all died with the taste of grenade pizza fresh on their tongues. Surprise. Was I not the main dish you were expecting?
Bruh, how would I have possibly fucked it up? Surely he's fine, right? Surely he's fine, right? Motive? I don't care what his motive is. I doubt this part matters, especially if I fucked it up. So, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I don't care why you're doing it. I don't care if the Manon, like, overworked your wife to death or something. Get fucked. GR gets it.
Yes, good. Be angry. Cry and scream. Taste the loss of someone you care deeply about. That's the only way to understand the horror that those monsters did.
Oh, look at that. I've got the world's tiniest violin. Oh.
The Manon killed my wife. Aqua killed my wife. But dying for his crime isn't enough. I'll follow him to hell and poison him again. And since you're helping him, that makes you guilty by association.
Dude, something's wrong with your lip. Someone, like, punch you really hard in the face and, like, perpetually get it, like, stuck further up than it should be. You got some wicked snaggletooth going, my guy.
I don't care if you're a Blade or the Director General. You became my enemy the moment you chose his side. Thanks for that audio file, yes? Who's the idiot?
Oh.
Oh! Yo!
Thanks for that audio file, yes? Who's the idiot now, Powell?
What?
Is there something wrong with your ears, baby? I said you're the idiot here, didn't I?
No, but how?
Aww. If he really killed Powell's wife. I fucking doubt it. Did someone fuck up your face? Oh, wait, no, that was me 3 seconds from now. Going to, I assume, like, he did an autopsy, right? And they figured out that, the other racist dickhead was probably poisoned in addition to the bomb, right? Oh, that would make sense. That's why the route split's there, or part of the route split, right? Because if the body was if the body blew the fuck up, probably wouldn't have enough to do an autopsy, right? So yeah, I'm going to assume he figured it out and just didn't fucking eat it. That seems obvious, but also I really come on. I'm curious why he thinks that. But sure, whatever.
Yeah, I watched you eat my specially spiked grenade pizza.
Actually, I owe this one to you, don't I? First of all, you kept Jerome in one piece. Then allowed forensics to find the poisoned pizza in the stomach, you see? And that got me investigating, you know? Turns out Duma, Jerome, and you all had something in common. They all called in order to make pizza just before they died.
I can't believe I was set up by a mindless little Manon!
I believe you Earthfolk called this chickens coming home to roost, yes? Or was it turkeys?
Oh, ain't this just like your kind? You weasel your way into human business and end up ruining everything. I'll never forgive you after taking my wife from me. You will die for what you did. They used to call me the Hellfire Margarita back in the army. It's time I show you how I earned that name.
You came just in time, Edelgard, didn't you?
This guy does not deserve this.
We've got to step out for good, haven't we? This is for you and everyone else he's killed.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
The sleeper has awakened.
Yeah, I am. Me, the player, I am morbidly curious why he has this blood rage. Why he thinks Manon killed his wife. Why he's specifically blaming Aquar, but also you're a fucking psychopath who's almost half my level. So, wait, I seem to have stopped caring.
Is that all? Onward then.
What do you mean the bank's foreclosing on my house, Totodile? Aww.
You killed Paul, yes? The case is closed, isn't it? I bet you would have been proud of me. When I get down, she was there to shake me out of it, you know? To get mad and tell me to go back to work, yes? So yes, I think she'd be proud.
Aww. She sure would, buddy. She sure would.
You really, really are kind, aren't you? It's fortunate to have met you. I hope you're out there somewhere enjoying your pizza and looking down at me, yes? I have to make sure this sort of tragedy never happens again, you know? I can't ever give up. I'm heading back to the city, okay? Maybe let me give you this before I go. It's all thanks to you that we pinned down the killer's identity, you know? You're the best partner a detective could ever ask for. But still, why would Cal do this? None of the people he hit were responsible for what happened to his wife, were they? All the men who died just loved the food he made, you know? I guess it's over now, isn't it? Such a shame.
I mean, I'd say his body's still in the life hold, but since we're in post game, we know that's not true. Yeah, that's about. I got a little distracted earlier, but yeah, like with the as far as proceeding with the main plot goes, I really am curious if that's gonna have any repercussions in terms of like some of the new quests they added, maybe. Because with the post game in the original, you could just kind of be like, oh, okay, let's just pretend like this reset the clock or whatever. This isn't actually the final fight, or it's an imaginary land where no consequence actually matters. So the characters don't have any reason to be worried about the fact that the life hold lost power a long time ago. What's happening? But now that there is more actual plot, it's kind of like, I wonder. Fucking pal. I'm about to look this guy up on the wiki just to see if it does explain why he thinks they killed his wife or whatever. So how is the second route split supposed to happen? I have to assume that if you didn't figure out how to disarm the bomb, what's-his-fuck would have just blown up. They couldn't perform an autopsy, and thus, Aquar would have, like, figured out that it was Powell, but not figured out how he was doing it specifically. Oh, no, that's it, yeah. No, it's not that there's another route split, it's just that the last person you talk to is different depending on which route you're on. Because if you're on the A route, then Aquar is dead, and so you can't talk to him. If you're on the B route, it's just to conclude the quest, you go talk to Jim instead. Which makes sense, that was his boss. Alright, what's this guy's deal? Okay, his wife would have been with him in the pizzeria earlier in the game, apparently, if I'd actually been bothering to talk to NPCs. Then the Manon joined in, their pizzeria took off. Later in the game, Camilla is nowhere to be found. And if you talk to Pal, he talks about how strange it is that a mimiasm would commit suicide. Later, if the player walks in the area between the tallest two buildings... Yeah. It literally does not say. Like, I guess the implication is that his wife actually did commit suicide. Tell the player about Camilla's suicide caused by the Manon's constant demands for pizza and claims that he'll kill the Manon anyway because of Camilla's death. Yeah, okay. So that seems to be the implication, I guess, right? Is that his wife did actually genuinely just commit suicide for some reason. And he's choosing to interpret it as being because she was overworked because of the Manon going pizza crazy all of a sudden, and, like, kind of running them ragged. I guess that's what happened there. Cold motive, still a serial killer. I hope he's rotting in hell, and I hope we never take him out of the lifehold. God, we got a lot of assholes on this ship. Also, hi, Zilch. The game's going. Just did a very, interesting, murder investigation quest. Okay. Oh no, my business is successful! I'm gonna kill myself! Like, again, like, I get it. Because, like, we did see firsthand, like, just how, like, we've seen how crazy the Manon get over this shit. Like, they are effectively addicted, it seems like, or at least some of them are. Like, I thought maybe there was gonna be, when I picked up on Pal probably being the culprit, I thought maybe there was something in the pizza to, like, make them start tweaking out. That's why that one was such an asshole to us that we delivered. But, serial killers in New LA? I know, crazy. Did my wife kill herself because I'm a horrible monster? No, clearly the Manon ordered too many pizzas. Yeah, right, like, it has that energy. Like, if she actually did just straight up commit suicide, I'm sure there were deeper issues than being overworked because the Manon just loved pizza so damn much. Again, I don't understand how it's not a booming industry, right? You think more people would have opened pizzerias? You think that if they were the only one, they would have hired more people? They could certainly afford to, because the Manon do pay for it, right? I don't know. Whatever. What was I saying? I forget. Oh, well. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs, get something to drink, and when we come back, I think we will, go ahead and do Act 1 at least, right? Let's see what our new paradigm is. First things first, I think I checked this already off screen, but let me make sure that there's no blue quest.
Hey.
Once again, not that it really matters, but eh. Every little bit helps. And doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't see anything from Van Damme. Which means nothing. Alright. Alright. Couple minutes, I will be right back after these messages. Forgot to unmute my mic for a second, but we back. Alright. Let's see. Any, special requirements for that one? Not really. I do want to, very quickly, let's see. Get our late boys in here again. Trying to once again work on getting their, some of their skills higher level. They're still struggling. Actually, well, I don't know if I'm gonna keep her in, but, let's see. I did want to, fix up, our girl Elma a little bit right now. Let's see. Just, no offense, girl. You rock the look. I dig it. You look like Cosmos, but that color palette definitely not as complimentary. So, Granada light suit. Did I never buy the purple one? I swear there was a version of it that was purple. Excuse me. Also, did the blue ones from Van Damme not actually offer experience or money? Do they really? Oh my god. What's even the point then? That's weird. Alright, now to find it is the problem, because the names are always fucking different. Oh, I found it immediately. Combat Norak. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I know this is not important whatsoever, but I want her to look nice. Oh god. That's a look. That's definitely a look. I don't know if I'd call it nice, but oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. All right. That's a little better. And just in case I immediately regret this. Alright, we officially in new content, boys. Was it worth waiting 10 years? USA! USA! Jack has joined you? Hell yeah. Oh no, the subspace emissary! Elma for Smash 6 confirmed! Well, that seemed highly unnecessary. He was just a little guy.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural.
That's a metaphor.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Thank you, fake Van Damme.
Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we...
It is cool that all the mandatory party members are actually here in the cutscenes now.
And this is precisely what we admire.
Sucks that it takes until pretty much the end of the game, because they did it in Chapter 12 as well.
All's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
Any thoughts, Mia? I like salad forks.
The Lifehold Core
You're
investigation
so real for that.
pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course.
I don't know, man. I was...
Analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger. That won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise. No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Did her outfit have black paint before? Which outfit? On which character? All right. Oh, purple. I made it purple. There's a purple variation of Elma's default outfit. I put her in that for her true form because it looks a little nicer than the bright orangish red with her default color palette. And I can't afford her the outfit she had on in the actual cutscene of Chapter 12. What if it was purple? Real shit. All right, I'm immediately. I mean, they're saying it's all connected, so I guess. But I will say I'm immediately kind of a little disappointed. I think. Well, I mean, this is probably a byproduct of it, right? Again, like the idea of Mira just being this weird fucking eldritch planet that is like somehow absorbing the souls of everything on it, to the point that it can replicate the Lifehold, even though it failed already. Like that's kind of more interesting to me than random death orbs, but apparently the random death orbs might also be part of whatever the hell's going on with this place. So we'll hear them out. We'll let them cook. Let's see. Do I want to switch anyone out? I could also put Lynn in, I guess, right? Just go full cannon party for a while. Yeah. in order, though, because I'm OCD. Mia can stay. Mia can stay because she's Mia and has the power of God and Parco Fulgoria on her side. So just God.
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky black blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
It's also, I also can't help but feel as though it's going to be very awkward to continue doing side quests if the plot of this is just going to be an infinitely expanding black mass. Well, I guess it could be a very slow expanding black mass, right? It could be like the Schwarzfeld. Let's fly into it and see what happens. Almost wonder if I should have gotten scales for it, but yeah, it's not actually that far away. I thought we were literally flying into it. Or climate change, or climate change. Well, what if I did, though? It'd be pretty funny.
Elma, look!
Fucking bats!
What?
What the?
Ghosts.
What?
How? Why here?
Apparently those are ghosts, and we've always known what those are. Oh. The other race that destroyed Earth? There's another race? Bruh. That is Old Kentucky Shark, and he has been there.
Where'd they disappear?
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. These were cut enemies from the OG? Okay. Oh, I can't hit him, can I? Hey, I know this might be a bad time, but can you help me with something? Once again, I'm gonna try and trust the plan here. Because apparently these guys were scrapped enemies, like some of the other stuff we've come across, but... Oh, I need to switch appendages? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be obnoxious. That gimmick I've been ignoring the majority of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be straightforward. These guys are giving me immediate time Janny vibes. And the appendage whipping gimmick is giving me immediate D little MC flashback. So full disclosure, I'm a little scared. If I remember where they were in the opening cutscene, I don't not believe you. I believe they were always there. But were they always there yesterday?
Do it again.
Oh, actually? Like, how am I supposed to know which appendage is vulnerable? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, Tutorial-chan. Switch until I see one of the yellow bars go down. Oh yeah, that thing I can totally see. Yeah, that bar that I can always completely see unobscured. It's totally not almost always covered up by numbers or the soul voices. Very good game design. Very. Yeah, full disclosure, chat, I had a bad feeling about this. I got one of those hashtag feelings that I get sometimes before bad shit happens. Because I had every intent of playing this game, even though I wasn't feeling 100%, I had every intent on playing this game on Saturday when I ended up switching to Gundam at the last minute instead. And then just like an hour or so out, I was like, ah. I sense a disturbance in the Force. I sense I've made a mistake somehow. I have immediate concerns if these are going to be the main enemies. This is not a fun gimmick, IMHO. Again, very D little MC. The shitty version, not definitive edition. The dumb thing in the original version of that game, where stuff like you had to use certain types of moves on certain enemies. There was like a weird color coding thing going on with them.
Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
I don't find them as often as I think. I hope not. Because that was really annoying.
Ares.
Is that what happened to it? They mentioned Elma having one. I kind of assumed she was just holding out on us because levels or balance or whatever. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't remember, like, they mentioned the Ares, and they mentioned Elma piloting one, but I don't remember that footage.
No way. How's this possible?
Is it loud too? I bet it's loud too!
Elma, the Skell chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought as well.
Did we, yeah, what happened with the Vita? That is what Luxar fought us in, right? Did we not commandeer that? Did we really just leave that line around for someone else to pick up? Or is it just a different model? It fell into the core. Okay, alright. That's right, it fell into there with Luxar and Lao. Okay. I mean, I want to know what's going on, but, fucking, You know what? No. I answered a no one.
I know how you must feel. Still, this phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares, we're just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves. I suggest we return to base.
Alright. I would laugh very, very hard if this was the end of Act 1. And all those videos were just super long because they couldn't figure out how to beat those things. Because I fucking wouldn't have figured it out without chat. I would have just assumed it was a but-thou-must fight. Where we just had to smash our head against a wall for a while until a cutscene interrupted us and told us the gimmick to actually beat them. You're saying my infinite overdrive can't handle them? You're wrong, sister. There's more. No, I know there's got to be at least a little more. We've got to actually get the new party member by the end of this act, so.
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Lynn, give me your take.
Yes, sir. Judging by the speed, the maneuverability...
My take is I liked your old voice better. Not that kind of take.
Could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive?
The pilot's skills were excellent, were they? I don't know. You don't mean...
Alois Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all.
That's not Lao.
On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
I already don't like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena's to blame, or God knows what. In Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough.
And the promise tomorrow.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts?
I didn't forget them. I chose not to mention them because they sound fucking
These
stupid.
we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed.
Then why the hell were they attacking us too on
The
Earth?
ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Oh man, these guys are so much cooler than the Ganglion immediately. Wow.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple.
I was gonna say, what? I
ghosts
thought they
are an
wanted to
omen,
wipe us out because of our
harbingers of
DNA or
doom.
whatever.
Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another. Think. What happened?
The Ganglions are pretty lame. I mean, I agree. That doesn't change the fact that it's very shitty kind of fanfic writing to immediately be like, oh, those guys were chumps. These are the new villains, so they're way cooler.
That day, Earth was destroyed. What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing. The ghost's arrival. Even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
All these squares make a circle.
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth. Of how I lost my home. Twice over. The planet of my birth lay in a vastly distant corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth. But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Samarians.
Oh my god, the architecture of this reminds me
Didn't
so
wage
much of
war
something,
against
and I
other
can't place
worlds.
it.
Ours was a peace-loving race.
Crystal Tokyo, maybe?
Till the Ganglion struck. Without a whisper of warning.
Also, yeah, hard to believe that this stuff wasn't in the base game.
Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy. And furthermore, to claim the Ares.
So her species and humans share a common ancestry, I guess.
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
Yeah, you're focusing on the less interesting part.
I don't know the whole story either.
Australia. Some of the stuff did kind of look like the Sydney
The
Opera
Ares
House.
wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate, attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar. The last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
I mean, you tried. We're doomed! Nah, it's fine. You did your best, sweetie. I still love you.
It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
So we know what we gotta do. Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait. Why didn't the pilot just get in contact with us? What's the point of hiding who they are?
Commander Vandam,
What is it?
we detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Was that
Top order
Terra? I
prediction
think
would
so.
be an
Yeah.
Ares and the Vita.
Makes sense.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite.
Why do you sound like me?
Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, I'm not afraid of Vita. She's a mediocre character.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Alma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Okay. Yeah, see, if this were structured like the rest of the game, that probably would have been a chapter in its own right. So yeah, they are a little longer than the earlier one. Earliest one. You're having a party and I wasn't invited?
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
The ghost of Rexmas past. Can't help but notice this, that model, that Ares model looks very similar to the ghost without its armor.
What the heck was that?
I wonder if it means something.
Some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
Get ready.
Oh god. Okay. You've got appendages? Okay. Alright, we can actually hurt you.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Fire! Just for kicks!
We can't hurt you very much. But we can hurt you.
Just for kicks!
My overdrive ran out very fast. Not a fan. The voice in there sounds vaguely familiar. Is that Luxar? Kinda sounds like Luxar in there still, but I doubt it. I mean, maybe. If Lau's potentially alive, he's potentially alive, but... Or granted, no, because he, well... I don't know. Who the fuck knows with how some of this shit works, right? I was gonna say he got dissolved because he fell in human DNA, but... Anything's possible. If you could stop, like, impeding my movement and making me unable to actually do stuff, I'd appreciate it. Probably. Elma and Lina mech. I can't hear you over all the explosions. Speak up. Bruh.
I should heal up first.
I'm trying, Mia. Fortunately, mine ran out of me for some reason. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you're, I don't know who you are, but you need to... Oh, it's a... He's marked with something. Is this guy supposed to be here? Is this guy part of the boss fight, or is this some random thing I aggroed? Oh, it's a reinforcement. Okay, I was gonna say, it looked pretty unique. I ain't seen nothing that looked like that in Noctilum before. Okay. And apparently it won't even let me finish the job. Ooh, you whore!
Colonel, ghosts! Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, there really is just no way to make that sound threatening, isn't it? Oh no, ghosts! It didn't really work in that one episode of DS9 either. Where the dangerous people in the Sanctuary District were called ghosts.
They're going after the Vita.
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me.
My bad. It got the cores.
Are you...
Some guy!
Really... Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
Not existing. No, I mean, he this guy is supposed to be like Elma's mentor or whatever. That got referenced a couple of times, right?
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces.
That's Al the horse, and he has always been here.
Huh? What does big man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
I misread that as melon.
Sorry I worried you.
Very.
Princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
Punch him.
I need to
Punch.
know.
Only I'm
Why
allowed
did
to
the
call
Vita
her
take
princess,
the course?
asshole.
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like... a normal guy.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it. The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When
Yeah.
it gets out that the hero survived,
I mean, I'm disappointed in me.
people go nuts.
Do I know who Ben Balmaceda is? No.
The white whale's habitat. That's
Balmaceda, I barely knew her.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
No, I figured. I figured you meant the voice actor. Never heard of him.
Shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though.
Might mean a little more if this guy had been Lao instead.
Hey, how's it popping?
Because, you know, she's the one who made him think that life was worth living again and shit. Neku in the Tweewee anime? Oh, I haven't watched that crap. I didn't watch that crap precisely because they replaced all the cast of the games. Besides Karia, I think, for some reason. They got Andrew Kishi now. That's about it. Oh my god, he's so cool. No. I don't get that vibe at all. I think I might actually immediately hate him. I think I might actually immediately hate him for 1, not being Lao, 2, just being some guy, and 3, having a bunch of hero worship that even he acknowledges is fucked up. My favorite One Piece character, Pedro. Oh! What's poppin', Janae? Rike, one of Dio's sons. I know who you mean. I couldn't tell you which one.
Proper response later.
I couldn't pick any of his 3 kids out of a lineup of 2.
Call me Al. Pleasure.
I'm gonna call you fuckface. Just kidding. Al's fine.
Here they are.
And then there's Al. He's an average guy. Just an average guy. The cheetah guy who worked with Straw Hats on Whole Cake before he blew himself up. Oh yeah, that guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what he sounded like. Because we only watched the anime version of him for like... I would have only heard him talk in the anime for like the equivalent of 2 episodes, if even.
About this NLA.
Why'd you name it after Los Angeles? That's like the worst possible city you could use as a basis for our new culture. Alright, well, I got some stuff I needed for the Ares 90. That's nice, at least. You started him at the beginning, or hated him at the beginning, I assume. But he grew on you for a reason. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Again, me and my quote unquote feelings, or hunches, or whatever you want to call them. Something about this guy. There's something about this fucking guy. It's this guy. There's something about this guy. It just makes me want to punch him in the face repeatedly.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
No, we giggled at
Ghosts
them,
don't
and
have
it was
that
fine.
kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this.
They're not beating the time, Janny allegations.
Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system.
Oh my god, they actually are!
A system?
No!
I think I get it.
No!
Nature's way of protecting itself. Isn't that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice.
Bruh.
From the 4 horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the 4 angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the 4 angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year, for to slay the 3rd part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
You can't see me right now, chat, but just know that, like, my mouth is hanging open again right now.
When I first read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
People wanted biblical reference because one had it, one wasn't good because the biblical references.
Well, suppose the people of
the biblical stuff was very loose inspiration for the game's own plot.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Well, when you put it like that...
God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know.
Why are we even still afraid of them? We killed their leader.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
What if their new leader is Super Hitler? I mean, I guess they might have some kind of new infrastructure. Like, again, I don't know. It kind of sounded like Luxor again in the Vita, but that could mean like any one of 5 million different things.
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares.
What about me saying no specifically? The ghosts literally being time Jannies.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Like, I know I said they reminded me of them, but they're saying, like, the ghosts are, like, some kind of corrective will of the universe. Like, in place to fix shit that's gone wrong or whatever. And then they started quoting the Bible for some reason. What are you doing? I know it's Xenoblade, but this one's,
Can't believe how much you got up and running.
this one's not really the venue for it.
I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe when you stop
What
condescending
exactly
her
is
and
there
calling
for
her
me to hold a
princess,
grudge over?
asshole. You ever thought of that?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did.
I could have done so much more with a man at
Maybe
my
it's obvious
side.
since you came to us from the Air Force. But your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time.
Yeah, I know I'm like the coolest person ever,
So
but
when
you're
you left
so
the
much
team
cooler
so
than
soon after
me.
joining,
Oh my
I
god.
was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much. And so they crowned you a hero, made you the Ares' sole pilot, and you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed. Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
Don't worry, honey. It's not your fault. They're being poorly written. Because I think we might be in a bad fanfic. It happens. I don't give a shit about Alp. I'm gonna keep it 100. You're doing great, sweetie. I'm proud of you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's kind of you to say. You know, the first time I met Al...
I didn't
It
ask.
was around the time I got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then.
Does this country have a name?
Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific
It's like that one
address.
direct-to-video Resident Evil movie
It's more somewhere
where they
you'd
make
keep
up
coming
some
back
like
to.
weird
Somewhere people
strife-ridden
liked and trusted
Middle
you.
Eastern country,
He used to talk about it a lot.
and they give it a real name. But then they just keep calling it the country for the whole
I
movie.
think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what
You want
made
to,
him
you know,
decide
if you want me to
Earth
feel
was
sorry
worth
for
more
this
than
guy,
anything
it'd be better to just, you know, let me do an affinity quest with him and hang out with him and
After we
slowly get
lost
to
Earth,
get that
the
information
white whale became Al's home.
over the course of a few hangouts or whatever.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big fat
Not just
happy
awkwardly
family.
dump out his entire tragic
That's how he
anime
put it to me
backstory
once.
in a cutscene with two
Hearing that,
completely different characters
I'd
where he's
never
not even
felt so
present.
happy in my whole life.
Just saying.
Now,
Nova, you're doing the thing again. Think of your blood pressure. I don't think I care. I think I might hate this.
now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
Go with your gut. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trust that I think this might kind of be horseshit and punch Al in the face, probably.
You're right. I'm probably overthinking it. I don't need all the answers straight away.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
I like you, Lynn. You're shorter than me.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
You didn't already get it done? I kind of thought that's why you two were talking to the bunker. You took a break from an important physical to reminisce instead? There you go.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Oh, he's in his real body too, for some reason. I don't want to inquire further about anything about him, so I'll be a nitpicky asshole instead. Technically...
Difference is, Al isn't a mim. It's his real body.
You thought all crew members were supposed to be Mims, didn't you?
Yeah, kind of.
See, Al here might just be the chosen one.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
The Ares Prime needs a warm body to run.
Guys, does this matter right now?
It really doesn't, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know why they're doing this to you.
It's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
All of the Cool Whip?
Hey, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
FE6 manga added a character named Al who was also always there and everyone loved. Amazing.
Detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
Is the rain predetermined, or did I accidentally get rain during an important event again? That's happened like at least 3 times up until now, I think. It's weather, that's funny. That keeps happening. Probably the least inappropriate here. Hello, Void. I am Null.
My children who gather on this planet. Heed my voice.
Is that Ben Diskin?
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion.
Bill
Therefore
Millsap.
spawned
I don't
two.
know who that is.
You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely
That Part 5 villain on the train who turned people old. I remember the character. I do not remember what he sounded like.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. In Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's
I
seen
believe
this
he means a
happen
flopped
before.
PlayStation game.
No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
Oh, this wasn't planned.
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
The best it cease to be.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be.
Did you get it? That's also a quote from the Bible. The "it is good" thing. Do you get it?
We will meet at
These games are partially based on the Bible. Do you get it? I'm a writer. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. I read the Bible. Oh.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock.
Are you shitting me?
We'll have to leave Mira?
So we can fly.
Please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
We're actually rolling with that? Dude, why?
The ones the Vita
So we can go to a different planet, do all this over again, and probably get ambushed by it again?
All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares? If we're on schedule, the shocking truth.
Are you
should be revealed
stupid?
in a minute now.
I'll get an update.
Are the writers stupid?
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
That's gonna make postgame very awkward, yeah. If that's actually where we're going with this. Who wrote? I need names. Who wrote the story in the original version of the game, and is it the same writer? It's not Takahashi, is it? It feels so different. I mean this part I would believe, but like the main game, was that also Takahashi? You really hope that halfway through the inevitable boss fight, a cutscene triggers where he just goes on an angry rant about how the Bible is shamelessly reputable parts. You know, it makes him feel really depressed. I mean, that would be very funny. Yes.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it. We're talking parallel dimensions.
No. Why?
After the battle that ended with the white whale crashing.
Why are we talking? I'm sorry, I blinked. Why are we talking about parallel dimensions?
The navigational data from the Ares backs up the existence of the place he's talking about. What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate.
Are you shitting me?
We now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
I'm like I'm like genuinely speechless. Like my mouth has been hanging open. Like I got nothing. This is such blatant fucking horseshit that is completely at odds with the tone and like general like aesthetics and Why do we have to complicate things? Why can't this entire game story just be its own dimension with all these things that happened in it? Why does everything have to Spider-Verse? Why is everything the MCU? Oh my god. What are we doing? How did we get here? Oh. Oh. There's at least 2 more acts. How are we gonna milk this for 2 more acts? How are we gonna have breaks in the story justifying doing menial side quests in between? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god! Fucking, I'm out. Are you shitting
Snap
me?
2, kid. It's not recess yet.
It tells us that we on Mira are the survivors.
Attaboy. That's right. We managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
Proof of what? What was your point?
That day, the destruction of the
What does
universe
water taste
caused a
like?
massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears?
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable? Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in. Rather, the cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. You just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nagi, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. And I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to make it without help from all the other races. Everyone, your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
I genuinely have nothing. I am speechless. I am genuinely speechless how shitty this is. Bruh. And then there's Al. He's an average guy. Just an average guy. The hero class? What was he? Thought he was a duelist. Is that a hero class? Detect this on these guys. It's like I refuse to believe this is what they'd had planned for a sequel, right? Oh, the affiliation was hero. Okay. You're good. Like, I refuse to believe this is what they wanted the sequel to be. That makes no goddamn sense. Unless all of this was just supposed to be the first act, and, like, the sequel would have started with you evacuating to a different planet and doing the whole fucking thing over again. What is this? A lot of stuff was scrapped and then they did a lot of new stuff instead. The new stuff sucks. This new stuff is fucking ass. No, fuck, fuck. No, you're in, but not over Mia. Hey, Edelgard! Shame about that all-encompassing void eating the sky that's gonna blow up our planet again. Anyway, wanna help me solve crimes? Or do crimes? I can't remember. I don't know what her quest is. I forget it. I forgot she had one. Oh my god. Ugh. Party members, right, those things, Yark, sure, why not? They can't equip other armor or weapons, and nobody can pilot it but me, because I'm a cool guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Is one of the only things you enjoyed about that seeing a cool new robot you might be able to fly? Nope, only I can use it. Fuck you. And his outfit's so cool. You want to go buy it, right? Ooh. Oh, you don't even know, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's a way to put it. Clear was right, they all need to be erased. Look, Clear sucks too. Clear Peter sucks too, but at least he's slightly less out of field than this horse shit. Oh my god! Ow! I can't breathe. Oh, I'm a fucking abuse victim. Oh, I should have known. I did know. Again, I had a bad feeling. I had a bad feeling, and my bad feelings are usually right. Oh my god. Oh. How do I get physical pain from a bad story twist? They found a way. Boy, howdy. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I'm the idiot. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you, or is it the opposite? I don't know. My brain is actually melting and I can't breathe very well right now. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. That's disgusting. Ugh. There's a world in which all that stuff works, but it I don't think it was the Switch re-release of the original game. If this were Xenoblade 4, no problem, but it's not. It's the epilogue to Xenoblade X, which was your weird outlier that seemed completely disconnected from the rest of the franchise, other than some vague themes. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh. Sip. Help! I'm dying. Okay. So we're finishing this game. This is 2 games. This is 2 games. One is Xenoblade X for the Nintendo Wii U and now Switch. And the other is whoever the what I need to know. I actually need to know. Xenoblade X writer. It is still Takahashi, apparently. Okay. And I'm going to assume it was all, by that same token, it was also him still writing the epilogue. Ooh. Okay, fine. I will. If we're not sure, then fine. I won't use the name. We'll see the credits later eventually. This is 2 games. One is Xenoblade X. The other is Monolith Soft masturbates to their own writing because they're so smart and cool for insert number of hours here. However long the new content averages out to overall. So we're gonna take a page out of this these 2 games and just completely ignore that mess for the foreseeable future. Al, I don't even necessarily like. I'm mildly exaggerating about wanting to punch Al. He is very punchable. Something about him does rub me the wrong way, but like the fact that he keeps brushing off the shit like it immediately just makes me think, why are you writing? Why are you acting like this? I'm just some dude. Why? Like, I almost feel bad for him. Let me put it like that. But, yeah, okay. We're going to take a page out of these 2 games' books and completely ignore the gravity of the situation and what's happening in this world right now, aka the main plot, his mandatories. I'm not worried about that. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. We're gonna ignore this. We're gonna go back to doing the good stuff. Put an asterisk next to that for Al, because I don't know what this man's about. We're gonna completely ignore this for the foreseeable future. Go back to doing Green Quest, do the rest of the Affinity missions, do the Heart-to-Hearts eventually. I still need to do those at the point. I'm sure Al has some of those too. We will do them. We're gonna give Al a chance, because whatever the fuck is happening, I don't think it's necessarily exclusively his fault. I think he's a symptom of a larger issue. We're gonna do that. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Just try to have fun as best we can and feel like we're actually accomplishing stuff still and forming a new world before this garbage fire over here probably just decides to throw it away. Oh, our old universe got blown up? That's okay. We'll go to a new one with blackjack and hookers and just go to a different Earth instead. Screw all the work we put into this place, right? I wasn't invested. Alright, we're just gonna have to work on applying a mental block for that one. And that will be tomorrow. Because I can't keep going after that. I've got to walk away. I've got to close that shit. I've got to put that mess away for a while. Get up, go check on Granny. Go get something to snack on because I had a very small dinner, and read some Zatch Bell. Because dear God, that was again, no exaggeration. That is the most gobsmacked I have been in a long time by just the sheer lack of quality in any way. Like not even like the loud kind, just the what are you even doing quiet kind. And that's probably not good for my mental health or my blood pressure or a lot of other things. But whatever. We're going to try to finish this, have as much fun as we can, ignore the bad shit, and just roll with it. All right. I'm gonna go look at a book with pretty pictures. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, go card to your patron. If you want to help support Makoto Raikou saving us, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.